What up, boys?
Back, I gotta grab a soda, get some caffeine pumping. All right. I'd be surprised if anyone shows up. I have not been active this league at all. I kind of hated the league at first, but it's growing on me. I think I found a way to run the temple. Watching Cute Dog last night and
You've received a shipment.
um gave me some ideas.
What's new? Have an order?
That's a lot of divines.
Have an order? Hail. Yes? What's new?
Speak.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
What did I want to buy? How much did I get? That was a lot. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I guess I'll take this.
Look with your eyes.
Wait, wouldn't
Touching costs.
skill effect duration? That would just be all around better.
How can I help?
Where's where's the chick? Hold on, what's going on here?
Not our turf, so mind your manners.
It's fine. I don't want to spend too much more on that. Let's put some spirit in it, I guess. Clarity or recovery? Probably clarity. Alright. When I logged off last night, I grabbed hit two Garukhans and a back-to-back and a Rakiatas. It was fucking insane. very fortunate.
This is your
loud.
eternity.
Straight through the heart. A worthy foe. Come on.
It sounds really loud. Hold on. Basically, my plan is what I've been doing is, can I see my map from here? Control U maybe. So I'm just basically using grand projects to sprint around the map, right? And then whenever I run into a sandstorm, or the Rakiatas Jade Island, I bookmark it. Whenever I run into a corrupted zone with a +1 area level, I bookmark it. And then I just skip super far down in a straight line generally, so it's not hard to backtrack. Got another Jade Isles, a couple more Jade Isles there. And all I'm really doing is trying to get my temple built up as quick as possible, while making some money along the way. And then when I have enough of these +1s built up, I'll re-gear my character for negative rarity. I got about negative 81. On the hell's the Huntress, the Ritualist. Try and find some exceptional bases.
Come on.
Mostly just trying to find a fast strategy so I can build this temple up ASAP, because there's a way to do it.
An hard-fought victory.
And I want to see what it's capable of if you can get this thing built all the way out.
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
And I also think this is probably the best currency you can make in the game right now, doing it like this, aside from the temple.
Part of the storm. Proof of a prowess.
I don't know if it's worth it to pick up Exalted Orbs anymore. They're getting pretty, it's getting pretty heavy to the Divine ratio. I see the Abysses. I'm not really curious about running the Abysses right now. I just want temples and to get through the Atlas faster. Was that 5? It was 5. So I saw Cute Dog doing this, and man, I tried so hard to get this temple to work, but basically, if you just draw straight lines, your shit can't decay. Not at the same rate that it has been before. I want this one to get deleted. Could draw up off this one. Everyone just having additional modifiers pretty big. He put up a, I don't know if Q-Dog made this or not, but he made this. Somebody made this. It's pretty helpful. Oh, so Sacrificial Chamber would be connected to this. These are rare. But see, the thing is, if I can get this and protect it at the end of this, then it can never decay even when you pull the thing out. So go ahead and place that there, and I'll just pray for a Sacrificial Chamber next run. These guys, I don't really know what to do with that for the moment. So I could swing this one around all the way up. So it would be more wise to go off the side here. Or maybe bring this one back down and around. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I mean, you're limited by you know, what you get. I need to get this built up and get some medallions going. Oh, this is a low chance for, even at tier 3, it's a low chance for medallions. I'm probably not going to run this one then yet. Right now I'm just trying to get it built up. And so as little time as I can spend in here until it's actually worth going into is the best. Kind of like a game of Snake is kind of how I'm understanding it. So now that when I go to close this, the only ones that can be deleted are the ones on the end. Right? So even if it chooses one of these ones in the center, well, I guess this one too. But even if it chooses one of the ones in the center, it can't delete them because it's not allowed to break your path. So it deletes the ones on the end. So the idea is to get like good ones tucked in and then build on top of them, and then you can get all the good shit as you go through. And I was watching him play last night. He was pulling out like 3-4 divines every temple, which is insane. And his wasn't even built all the way up. The only downside to it is it takes like fucking half a year to build, but it is what it is. It seems like it'll be worth it, and it's something to do. This league is a little bit boring. It's basically just a repeat of the last league, only a little bit worse. That's about the same. The loot's about the same. But since I'm going to be rushing temples, I should do a temple or a rushing type of strat, right? So it would make sense to just sprint across the map, get all the fragments, get all the chunky gems. I don't know if anyone was here when I first logged in, but yeah, I pulled like fucking 60 some divine off out of my Ange from the gems that I put up last night before I got off. So they definitely do pay. They're like 20, I sold them for 23 divine, I think, each. I think they're a 1 in 10 drop rate. So if you cost in or factor in like the visions and the grand projects and all that, probably making like 12 divine off of them. But since I'm sprinting across the map, I reveal a fuck ton of corrupted zones as well. Where we got? +1 here. It's gonna take forever to load, but I got a bunch of +1 zones that I can run back and do level 82 zones on with reduced rarity as well. So It's a nice little strat I got going. Ain't bad. I ran 10 eye level 82 zones yesterday, and I found a few 3-socket things, 2-socket things, you know, exceptionals, and nothing really valuable though. And then the moment I put rarity back on and went back to eye level 79, I dropped the fucking 3-socket top tier. What is it? The monk weapon, a staff. But it's not worth shit because it's not eye level 82, dude. It's so painful. Where's the boss in this? Oh, it's way down here. I missed it completely. I don't really care about the abysses. I'm not scaling rarity, monster effect, any of that shit, so the loot is pretty pitiful. It's not worth my time to wait for that shit. Oh, where's my damage?
Victory when never in doubt.
Dude, I need to figure out a way to farm maps, man. There's people on TFT selling maps for 16 to 1 div, and they have like 300 of them. And I feel like there's a secret strat, an unknown strat that I need to figure out. I tried cartograph boxes. I tried, just pumping up waystone drop chance. Dude, maps just don't fucking drop. I mean, they could just be running breach, I guess. I didn't really try that, but I don't see how they're getting such a surplus of them. Even if you go over 100% maps, it seems like all you do is just get 2 off the boss instead of 1. I'm really curious what they're doing.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Isn't this one that wraps around? What is this? 200 divine. Damn, those are fucking sick though. I'm a little short. I would consider it. You know what's sad is I had those exact same boots and then I fucking double corrupted them because I didn't think that they'd be that valuable. Like I twice corrupted them and they deleted them because I wanted the second socket. I thought it'd be more valuable, but I really wish I kept that movement speed corruption
Straight through the heart.
because I want them now. When I was playing Pathfinder, I wanted a double socket boot for sprint and one for 5% movement speed. But now that I'm playing Roa, I don't need the sprint anymore. Wait, am I blind? Oh, it's right here, okay. My single target's a little rough on this build right now because I've just completely prioritized movement speed above everything else. I'm sacrificing a lot of points for movement speed. But these temples take so long to build up. You gotta go fast. I was thinking about trying to do Temporalis Blink, but every time I look into that shit, dude, it's just so expensive. And you can make like a scuffed one for 2 mirrors, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend 2 mirrors on a scuffed build. I don't even know if I have 2 mirrors anymore. The price shot up tremendously.
Speak.
Oh, dude, this one's the worst. Oh, never mind.
Straight through the heart.
It spawns all the monsters and takes forever. That one sucks. Damn, dude, this shrine is sick. I lost a lot of damage getting it, but that Dreaming Gloom shrine is fucking
Bet
cool.
you lot think you're clever for this.
Alright, so see if we get lucky again. Let's run a white map.
Lightning strikes twice.
Do that temple after I fight this boss a couple times.
Try to run. Go on. Try. A clean kill.
And the only downside of the Ritualist over the Pathfinder is if you're not killing anything, then you're so much slower. But when you are killing things, you're way faster. It just makes like backtracking suck a lot.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance. You meddle with destiny. Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
Ought to come in handy.
No luck. There's no point in running anything other than white map on this. In case for whatever reason you do die.
Speak.
Have an order? I'll do what I can.
Are alchemy's getting less valuable, or? Oh, yeah, that must be it. Shit, I lost my... I'm never finding that. Oh, there's one, actually. Whatever. Good enough.
Heart of the storm. You're as good as dead. That were almost a challenge.
You would haunt the desert's deliverance. I have seen what has come and what's yet be. Our time is now.
And I can feel the damage loss a lot by swapping to the spear. Or scepter, I mean. Dude, they gotta fix this shit. It's just an overrun. Where's my Rakiatas? There's a Rakiatas.
Can I help? Hmm? I'll post it right away. Straight through the air. Bring it on.
Yeah, I didn't expect to lose that much damage on a single target with the spear. Scepter. I keep saying spear, scepter, I mean. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. I just wish you gave less paths. I almost feel like you don't want to use any paths at all. I want this, but I need a way to protect it. I mean, I guess all I can really do is keep putting it down, right? I guess I would go that way. Go this way over here. I think I want to. Wait, which way do I want to wrap over? Because ideally, I'll have this line come out. Oh, I guess I could do that. Because ideally, I want to have this line come out over here, this line come out over here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll try and protect that. I like to protect this too. I definitely want to synth lab protected in here. We'll see what I get. It just seems really hard to find something that connects to it.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
That's the third one I've placed down now, but I can't find one to connect to protect it.
Piece of
So it keeps decaying. Well,
Avert your eyes.
I need to figure something out for single target on this for sure, though. Especially now that I've dropped that scepter. This much better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Where's my movement speed, man? I think you can only get sprint speed, though, which is kind of lame. I don't have any medallions. Low chance. It's all low chance. I'm not going to run this temple until I have some high chance ones. Although, I know, I probably should. But at the same time, I just want to get more cards in the room. Like, my temple isn't valuable yet. I need to build it out quite a bit more before I start getting a few divines off each one. It sucks so bad that when you reroll a character, you lose your temple, man. I really wish it was shared. I get that. I get why it's not, but
heart and a storm.
the eye level is based off your character level, so I don't know how you could really mix them. I guess no, you still could. I don't know. It's too much work for it to be split across characters. I wish they would have done something about that. Oh, that was without Rakiatas. Okay. Yeah, that's way stronger.
Good news.
I'm just running fucking pack size and experience. Abyss precursors. I just started this character yesterday, so level 95 already just from running experience and pack size, but I would like to go up to like 97 or so. That'd be nice.
A worthy foe.
I think if I can hit 97, I'll probably put on speed shrines as well. just don't know if I want to. I don't want to gem swap every time. It's kind of rough. Sane, yeah, I wasn't for a while. It was really cool when they had the Abyss spawn two monsters. I didn't get like a good piece of it because I didn't understand what the interaction was happening, and I wasn't watching anybody stream the day that people figured it out. So I didn't get to get the free 200, 300 divines, unfortunately, which sucks because I was doing it the day before and I just didn't understand what was happening. But yeah, I still got a piece of it unintentionally, so it helped my league start quite a bit. But yeah, unfortunately, the game is still the same. Mapping is not paying a whole lot, and crafting and hideout warrioring is by far the best way to make currency in this. Oh, did I do the temple? I did the temple. Nice. You make so much more money just crafting. It's fucking insane, dude. But this little strategy I'm doing now is pretty damn good. It's paying quite a bit. Got like 70 divine last night within a few maps, which is crazy lucky, but still nice. We are spear now. Yeah, for a couple of reasons. One, you can get their movement speed really high. I'm only at 94, but once I proc like spear to the cat, fucking all the other shit, grab the movement speed. You can get I've gotten up to like 180 with head under bust, maybe like 200. You can go over 200 with spirit acceleration shrines. And then on top of that, since I'm sprinting across the map, I'm finding a lot of +1 zones. So eventually, once I go down far enough and reveal enough +1 zones, I'll swap out all my rings for negative rarity rings, and I can get down to negative 81 on this guy, and then farm my level 82 bases. Also, I don't really have any rarity on this character, but I'm at 119. Ritualist is so easy to get high rarity on. Basically just comes off one ring. 42% reflected. But yeah, the single target needs some work. Forgot giving my soul to the beast. Yeah, that's kind of what this game feels like right now.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way.
PoE2 feels weird with that scour. Yeah, it does. You just gotta buy a fucking 1,000 bases.
I am the true Nakura. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
It's pretty tedious. I will say, I refused to craft in .1 and .2, and just because buying the bases was disgusting, dude. You either had to pay overpriced off TFT, like double the price of the base, or you had to whisper and wait for like an hour to get all the bases. It was horrible. But now with instant trade, it's really not that bad. Just go and buy like a tab full of bases and transmute, augment them until you hit some decent shit.
Lightning shatters bone.
You buy like a whole tab full and basically get like 3 bases worth crafting. Oh, you dropped shit already. No luck.
I have a buyer.
I got 2 Garukhans back to back and 1 Rakiatas in the very next map before I logged off, so I think I burnt all my luck. I don't expect to find another one of these for a while. pretty sure they're 1 in 10. But the temple's what I'm really after.
Like a Koya.
Oh shit.
I must be stronger. The Kali.
Have you seen the Never Sink and Spicy Sushi tech about the lab? Is it the shit where it doesn't decay or whatever? I saw. No, I didn't see it. I saw Cute Dog running it last night though, and he's been doing it for a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw him doing it, and his shit was. Uh, his temple looks sick, dude. He was going in there and getting like 3 to 5 divines every temple. It was badass, and it was like only half built, so. I'm trying to get mine up and going. I tried, dude. I tried so hard, bro. I spent 2 full days making nothing on this game and just trying to figure the tempo out. And, like, I just couldn't beat the decay. I don't... Now that I've seen how they do it, I feel stupid. Of course, it makes sense they couldn't break the chain, right? But, live and learn. Oh, Facet Zeri, no. I don't think that's the way to do it. I mean, maybe. Haven't seen his video. I guess, like... The thing is, you only make, like, a divine off of Zeri, though, so I don't think that's the move. Like, the way, if you... I probably... Can I see my temple now? If it's not, like, up and running. Yeah, the decay's a little intense. But so basically, if you just draw straight lines, right? Like, uh, it can't break... So say it tries to decay this one, it's not allowed to. Because you're not allowed to break the chain. So instead what you do is you just make these massive long chains with only one at the end. So at the worst, you can only lose the last piece of your temple, or maybe the last 2 pieces if you get unlucky. And like, dude, the scaling on these are insane. Like, you know, rare monsters have 30% increased effectiveness. Magic monsters is trash. But there's like rare monster modifiers, there's effectiveness. Like, if you were to get the whole thing full of rooms, dude, your temple would be absolutely insane. And then on top of that, you have the like the corruption chambers where you can pull loot out and they're supposed to decay after you pull them out, but if they're along the chain, they're not allowed to decay. Or if they're within the chain, so you can just keep relooting them over and over. Yeah, Q-Dog was making fucking like 3 plus 5 divine, 3 to 5 divine every time he went in the temple.
Sold it.
Have I found any nice implant? No. I want the movement speed one, but I think it's only wait, they stack? Oh no, that's left leg, right leg. Yeah, I think that's only sprint, right? I don't think you can get just straight movement speed. And now that I'm Roa gaming, the sprint won't do any good for me. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're tied to rarity or something. Not like your character's rarity, but I think they're you have less of a chance to get the better ones because I see the same shit all the time. Like I always see evasion or I see life recoup on the boots. But the synth flesh is hard to protect, so I'm working on it right now. I'll link this in chat. This isn't mine. I think Cute Dog built this, but I'm not sure. Let me close some of this shit down. Yeah, there's this right here. I don't know if Cute Dog built this or what, but it's really helpful. Where's my stream at? Oh yeah, music. Stream settings, there it is. Alright, this is in the description now. The little imgur. I'm not taking any credit for it, so go give Cute Dog your love. Pretty sure he made that.
This ends now. The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You
Oh, shit.
abandoned it.
Yeah, I'm clearing without.
Here it comes. Unworthy outcast.
Okay, you have to jump off your row to use this. If you use your fucking primal strikes on the row, it doesn't work. You have to like literally jump off, which is kind of. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fine, but it's kind of silly. That did a lot of damage though. For not having any. Maybe I just try to go. I just leave the good shit in primal strike, so I don't gotta swap it out every run. See how that feels.
News for you.
Oh my god, look at this shit, dude. Okay, so I ran 1082 zones last night, back to back. Do I still have it, or did I just delete it because I got mad? I didn't really get that mad. It was just kind of a bummer. I was farming 82s all night, right? Like, I'll go build up a bunch of zones, 82 zones, and I'll drop back to the Rakiatas and the 82 high level shit.
Yes. Seems like a good deal.
And I found a staff. I'm trying to figure out where the staff was. It was like a... No, it was the better one. It was the 78 one. But I dropped it as soon as I stopped doing the tier eye level 82 maps. And it was a fucking 3-socket white base. I'm pretty sure that's worth a mirror. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's you.
But... not if it's not eye level 82. I'm not sure if it's worth a mirror. It's worth a lot, I know that. But the moment I stopped running the 82 zones, it dropped, so it was eye level 79.
Cut and start.
Sucks.
Come on.
I don't remember how this map works. They added so many maps. I feel like gonna take me a year of playing this game just to remember all their damn maps.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Tear! The mists!
How they dress in the lore of the Maven? Dude, I'm not a lore guy.
Get through the art.
Oh, this fucking bug. I've literally played the game since beta, and I don't know a single thing about the lore. Not one thing. I was making a YouTube video and I was talking about fucking who was it? Um Oh my god, dude. I can't think of the name of the boss.
Good news.
Shaper. And I was saying it was like a girl or something like that. Actually, even saying it right now, I don't know. Is it a girl or a guy? I think it's a guy. But whatever it is, I said the opposite and I was completely wrong. Like I pay such little attention to bosses or lore in this game. I just like to kill things and drop divine orbs.
A clean kill. Fury on.
Xanadaddy, aka Valdo. Oh shit, am I dying?
No.
Whoa, okay. Oh, we're definitely gambling that. That's just rough if you don't crit, huh? Chill out. Effective. I don't know if I love that support gem with spears since your crit chance is so high.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I've only found one other one, and
Have an order?
I gambled it yesterday, and it sold for 38 div. I think that was that one.
Have an order? Oh, it's you. Thanks for the chat.
It's so painful when they go up by
Let's see if there are any takers.
If I put in 4, should it not just give me the 4 available? My computer's dying. Man, I can't take this, but I kind of... Fuck. That's not a bad mod. And my fear is that, like, if I... But I'm not going to replace mine, though, and I don't think that's going to hold value for other people. Fuck. I refuse to do a Thorns one. I'll spell. Come on. It's better, I guess. Need some damages extra here, though. Man, okay. I really value this stab, but I don't think anyone else does. Especially without any other damage being on it, really. Alright, I should have taken it. Ice Crystal Life? What the fuck is that, dude? Alright, well this thing's cooked. Well, do people still... What is that? That's like the shatter, like the wall shatter shit, isn't it? So close. That one's so bad, dude. There's nothing on that. That's not true. If I had gotten damage, it would have been worth a little bit. What does it as now? Yeah. Maybe there's one Ice Crystal gamer out there, dude. I don't know. I think it's an L.
I have a what's new.
Uh, 4 divine for the Ice Crystal gamer. He's going back up or down? Oh, they're going back down. There's only 3 on the market, man. I have faith. I have faith that these are going to run out. Unless Fubgun changes builds. If Fubgun changes builds, I'm selling that thing immediately.
Can I help?
Hi Jay, did you not make a Rakiata farm video? I did make a Rakiata farm video, yes sir. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are doing it. Oh, I deleted it. That's right. I deleted it because I was wrong in it. I said that it was a 1 in 4 chance of dropping, and I said it like throughout the whole video. And then as I played through more, I found out it wasn't a 1 in 4. It was like closer to 1 in 10. So I deleted the video because it was just full of misinformation. So. But this 1 in 20, I don't think it's that bad. No, I think it's 1 in 10. I mean, with 1 in 10, you could get very, you could have a bad luck streak and hit 1 in 10. But I found a ton of them last league, and I'm finding a ton this league. To me, it feels a lot closer to 1 in 10.
The flames hunger.
That's a lot of different currencies. What are you talking about in this game? You can't say this game has a lot of different currencies and then play PoE 1, dude. PoE 1 has so much more shit in it. It was 2 and 46 in .3. I don't know if I believe that. As a matter of fact, no, there's no way. I found almost 10 of them, dude. And, like, I did not run 500 maps, I can tell you that. I guess that'd be like, you know, 230 maps. But yeah, I found almost 10 last league. I found 3 this league. It's not... There's no way it's that bad. Oh, your own personal ones? Yeah, I mean... If you ever try to fracture something before, you know, on a 1 and 4, and then you're like 15 fractures in... I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky and maybe you're unlucky. Who knows? It could be either or, I guess, but I don't think it's that bad.
For my king! Burn, burn.
I found 3 just before I logged off last night between the... Not Rakiatas, but I found 2 Garukhans and 1 Rakiatas. 2 Garukhans back to back. Yeah.
Straight through the air.
I'm feeling pretty confident on the 1 in 10. But my sample size is only as big as my sample size is, you know, who knows? The downside of 1 in 10, though, is, like, with how long it takes to get to the maps, if you are unlucky and it goes, like, 1 in 20 or something, you know, which isn't even that unlucky for a 1 in 10, then it just feels horrific, which is why you have to mix in something else with the farm, or else it just feels like shit. Like temples or corrupted zones, that kind of thing. Oh, I already did the temple, shit. How does it feel to have your build stolen by Fubgun? I don't know. I mean, Fubgun stole this Poison Pathfinder, and then... Who was it? Ghazi stole my Wretched Defilers. I think it's just kind of the game, dude. It's like, it is what it is. Need some grand projects. I wouldn't mind if they just were like, gave a little bit of a shout out, you know what I mean? Like, but no one ever does. They're all playing for money, you know? They need to pay their bills with their videos, so they can't, what did I just pay for that? I don't know. Oh, 12. Yeah, they can't, like, really bring too much attention to other people because they need people to come to their stream so they can pay their rent, you know? So it is what it is.
Good news for you.
I'm not even really trying to stream for money, so it's not like I'm trying to compete with them. They could have at least said, hey. I got the build from here or whatever. I mean, right now I technically stole Fubgun's Lightning Spear. I mean, the only thing I changed was Hand of Wisdoms. No, I guess it's pretty different, to be honest. He didn't do anything close to this. And I think he made the Poison Burst Pathfinder better. So the biggest reason I didn't really make a guide on that Poison Burst Pathfinder is because I was really struggling with single target damage outside of high-end gear. Once I had high-end gear, then I think my version's better than the one that he has. It's way fucking faster. And like the smooth is a lot nicer, or the clear is a lot smoother. But you could only get there once you had like a 100 divine bow. And that's not really something that I can put out on like a league start video, like, oh, this build's good once you have 200 divines, you know. I didn't realize how strong the crit toxic growth shit was, so I learned quite a bit from him and Path of Evening. I think Path of Evening is the one that really had his build stolen by Fubgun. His is a lot closer to his than mine. Fubgun J trauma to I got nothing against Fubgun, dude. He's fine. He's good at the game. He's like all the high end creators, right? Like they don't really come up with very much themselves. They live on the game and they scour everything in the community and absorb all the information and then put it all into one spot for people to view easily. I mean, that's really what most of them do. And there's really nothing wrong with that. I don't have the energy to put that much effort into content creation, especially because if you're not like Fubgun size, then you're fucking poor. Like the people that are getting like 1,000 streams or views on Twitch, dude, who was it? Actually, X the Farmer was just talking about this yesterday, I think. He is like makes like $14 an hour. And that guy gets a lot of views, dude. And he puts in a lot of work. I'm not trying to put in that much work for $14 an hour. Fuck that, dude. I got a real job. What is Visions of Paradise? Damn, these are expensive.
Yes.
Why does my game keep freezing up? Might just be crashing.
I'll post it right away.
Deadlock detected. The fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen a deadlock error. What's that mean? I really gotta organize my desktop. I just am never looking at it, dude. Like I just control escape and then I search what I want to open and then I fucking. But that desktop looks terrible. How dare you bad me with Fub like that? Hey, quit trying to start shit, alright? Fub's doing his thing, man. I'm actually I'm more annoyed with Ghazi than I am Fubgun. I think Fubgun made quite a bit of changes to my build that made it far different than what I had going on. But Ghazi, dude, Ghazi fucking copied like the league start, the end game, the middle game. And by the way, the league start that he copied was like absolute dog shit. The only reason I ran that tree like that was to specifically be able to go into T17s. It's the worst league start variation possible if you're not rushing T17s on day like 1.5. So like it was like just a straight rip off of my build and never fucking once said anything. And I was like, all right, fuck this guy, dude. Play the tower. No, I need Visions of Paradise. That's right. Sorry, I forgot what was happening before my whole game just shut down on me.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Most streamer in the community are weirdos. I think so too. To be honest, I don't watch many streamers on PoE2. I think most of them are fucking weird. Not that I'm any better, but none of them are people that I would like hang out with in real life. You know what I mean? But I also live in just a different world, right? Like being military and construction. It seems, I don't know, like
Stretch through the air.
kind of like blue collar versus white collar. You know what I mean? I like people that are a little rougher around the edges. Not that there aren't. Those people exist. I don't know. Everyone's just trying to be like, I don't know. It's YouTube. You got to appeal to as many people as possible. So the more offensive or whatever you are, then, you know, the less viewer base you have, which is, you know, I say stupid shit all the time, which is why no one watches me. I don't even think that's true. I'm not active enough to grow a viewer base. Or just say you're better than Funcom because you have a real world and not being a basement dweeb. I bet you Funcom is so lame in real life, bro. I bet. Oh man. He just sounds like a really fat white guy to me that
Need to
I
get
don't know. He's really good at PoE though. That's for sure.
Let them know the might of the Garukhan.
I'm streaming on YouTube, so no one can clip this. I'm fine. No drama. It'll never get to him.
You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done.
Weirdos are weirdos, military, corporate, or hidden institution. Yeah, I'm certainly not saying there aren't weirdos in construction of the military. There are. Almost all of them are fucking weirdos. It's just they're my weirdos versus, you know, like the fucking suit and tie programmers. That was a... And that spear is dangerous.
I have a buyer.
No, there's nothing wrong with either side. I don't give a shit, but I lived a very colorful life. I like colorful people. Colorful is a nice way of saying a really fucked up life. One second. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. White milk cake toast. Yeah, well, to be fair, he's probably as white as I am.
Lightning strikes twice. Savage wing thing.
Are you still not playing PoE 2? You gotta want to give it a shot a little bit, right? Even just playing like some SSF or something. It is a good game, dude. The end game is, it needs some work, but if you don't get caught up like in the trade market, like I feel like it's a pretty good game. What's going on here? Like, it's a good SSF game.
This just keeps getting stranger. Good art. Let's run this risk down.
I just don't care for the trade so far because it's like, in order to get like good gear, what I consider good gear, you have to play the market. And I don't know. Not a huge fan of playing markets.
I must be stronger.
I am, dude. You don't want to know. I haven't been unemployed this week, bro. I've got a. Oh well, I'm on a different character, but I started this character yesterday, or like maybe 2 days ago, and I've already got fucking 30 some hours on it. I've been playing a lot. I probably have 3 years or so worth of shit. Maybe 2 now. I don't know. Years like double in price, but yeah, I've been sweating on it pretty hard, dude.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Reserve yourself 1.0. Well, but then you're not gonna know anything about the game, right?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in
I learn a lot of lessons every league about
be it. I will save my people.
random shit, crafting or market manipulation. Basically things to make more currency. That's the only reason I play.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
I have a buyer.
You will barely know more with all the changes you have to make. Honestly, you could be right about that. Yeah. You could be very right about that. They might change it so much that none of this matters. But that's not true. I mean, it's still like PoE 1. Even when they do massive changes, like let's say when they did the big Atlas tree overhaul from what is it? The 4 quadrants and the, I can't think of the name, sextants and all that shit. Even though it was a massive change, like you still had a base foundation that you could use to perform well in the new league, and I think this game will be the same. But I do see what you're saying. They are going to change. All the builds will be different. Most likely the passive tree, the end game, it'll all be different, but I think a lot of the crafting will likely be pretty close to the same. At least the concept for how to do it profitably.
Lightning strikes twice.
I was making a killing off quivers, dude, and then the farmer fucking flooded the market yesterday, man. I was kind of thinking, dude, I think streamers are ruining this game. Like, legit, dude. It's so bad. Anything that has, like, just a little bit of profit margin in it fucking gets streamed within, like, 10 hours, dude. Sometimes less. And then, like, the whole thing is just dead. Like, the amount of crafts or farms I find on this that are like really good for a few hours, and then somebody makes a video or streams it and it's just completely nuked. Fucking sucks, dude. And I'm somebody who, like, I'm pretty good at finding the holes in the game and creating a lot of farms. So for somebody who can't, like, holy shit, dude, it must be such a nightmare to make currency in this.
Need to get after him.
He's doing 0 to Miro. That's what he was doing last night. He's still crafting quivers today.
Know the might of the Garui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
Market is dead. Yeah. I'm doing mine quite a bit differently than he's doing. Like, mine have the opportunity for high end a lot better.
What? Why do you
Like, I've sold a few for
so be it?
70 to 120 divines in that area, you know?
People, myself.
Which I don't think the strats he's using can do that. But the problem is, it costs quite a bit to get there, and, like, you sell the cannon fodder, so to speak, along the way to make up your losses. And all those, like, low mid-range quivers are just dead now. League's dead compared to the launch. It doesn't have... I mean, it's definitely not performing as well as its other leagues aside from Point 2. But it doesn't have, like... Yeah, I mean, just look at 170,000 active players. That's not bad. I kind of wish it was less, so that they would fucking get the idea that no one likes not loot when loot doesn't drop. I wish the game would just fucking everyone had quit, but unfortunately not everyone feels the way I do. And they like getting 1 divine an hour while crafters are making 100 an hour.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Lightning strikes twice.
Retention is bad too. Yeah, that's what people are saying. And I mean, I've seen the charts too that people reference, but
I'll put you down.
I mean, 180,000 people is a lot of people. What does it usually have, like, a weekend? I mean, as to be fair, it is like Christmas time. There probably should be more than 170. I have way more stamina than you as far as like farming the game goes. Yeah, dude, I whatever the brain type is to where I can just do the same thing over and over forever. I have that. Like this temple, dude, when I was trying to figure it out, I think I ran it for like 10 hours straight one day with no rewards. Just trying to fucking make it work.
A worthy foe.
Remember to stay. I must be stronger. The Garui.
No wonder I did good in the military. I was in for 6 years. I did good for 3 years, and I did horrible for 3 years.
Need to get after him.
I got very rebellious towards the end and started to really hate it.
Ancestors, let them know the might of I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your
Oh, sorry, I missed that. He destroyed your ES boot market. That was another one I tried to get into as well. I wasn't finding it super profitable. I was probably not doing that one too good.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it.
As you get older, you're getting the fucking old man gaming syndrome. Feeling like you're wasting your time. Yeah, I get that. I still haven't got that yet. I do a lot when I'm not gaming that makes me feel like it's okay to game when I do. If I would have got another one from this, that would have been insane.
Good news.
I've been like fucking 100 divine within 5 of these. Alright, I think these are all dead. I don't know what this over is. I just keep cycling back to my fucking character. Will it load the goddamn screen or what? Nah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta keep traveling. Another corrupted zone there. Wait, I think I opened my temple up. Two surgeon wards. So many paths, dude. Fuck. I want to throw a second one, but I don't know if that'll work to protect. Like, ideally, I want one here, and then I want to run this line out. Dude, you never get these, and then it's just to get 3s or 2 is crazy. I think I fucked up putting this here. I think this should have been here. Fuck it, we'll just do it and see what happens. I need some like golems and shit though, man. Need some coins.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Hope they'll bullseye with 0.5. Man,
Come on!
I don't know. I really don't.
Lightning strikes twice!
I see a lot of people on Reddit talking about the loot. I know how I feel about the loot. I mean, I say the same thing every time. Like, you can just make 10 times more in your hideout that you can mapping, and I think game is bad when that's like that.
She's not yet finished.
As long as the game is like that, then, like, the people that live in their hideout set the prices, and the people that map just get fucked.
Avenge me.
I don't know if I'm caring for this. Kind of was quite a bit more damage. I don't know. Torn. But yeah, as long as it's like that, I don't know, man. Like, the game's just not going to ever feel good. Because it's going to force you to sit in your hideout if you want to stay competitive with gear and shit. People don't know how to play. They're making like 1 div an hour. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like, so you have people like that, and then you have people that do know how to play that are just like skyrocketing the prices of everything, and then add RMT into that as well. Like, I'm starting to think that, dude, do I just have too many tabs open? Like, what's going on here?
What Elitzi taught me well.
I'm starting to think like fucking 20% of this game is RMTing.
Simpleton.
This guy's a billion life.
You are not worth my time. My inclination.
Another medallion.
Why 20%? Oh, damn, it is while sprinting. That sucks. I guess I'll still take it. 20% is just a completely made up number. Um, I don't know what it actually is, but I just I refuse to believe that there's that many people there that are good at the game that are pushing the prices of things up as high as they are. I think most people, like 80% of people, are very bad at this game. I think the people that actually like consume PvE content, watch streams, shit like that, I think it's a very small minority. If you're casual, reach tier 15. Yeah, I think that's like really deep casual though. I agree with you. I think the majority of people don't reach tier 15, but I'm kind of talking about like the step above the casual. Because I think if you're like talking about casual as the way you're defining it, which is like the right way, then yeah, they're probably not even in tier 15s yet. I don't think RMT is going anywhere though. I think it's rampant. There's just some things I've been seeing where I'm like, dude, I think this is like a huge thing. But the problem is like from a company standpoint, like if you're GGG, do you ban the people that are willing to spend a fuck ton of money on games? You know what I mean? Like the people that are going to RMT are also the people that are going to buy like assloads of MTX. Or kind of like with the whole Elon thing where he's like openly account sharing. It's like, yeah, they could ban him, but also the amount of free advertisement they're getting off of one of the most popular people in the world, like, kind of a bad business decision to ban that guy. What the fuck connects to synth flesh, dude? Oh, it's just its own thing. Yikes. So you basically have to find another synth flash lab, and then you have to protect it with a garrison. Okay. Well, that seems unlikely. Most builds I'm seeing are late game gear enabled. Yeah, and I mean, I think there's a lot of people that can make a lot of currency. Like, it's not that hard. I just don't think that I think it's probably a smaller percentage than we realize. Is all I'm saying. Um, this whole thing is, it's all, I just get nothing but pathways, dude. I guess I could just drop shit for like, just to give it something else to decay other than my lines. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just let those decay. They need to give way less paths. I used to only want paths because I was trying to get to all the shit, but now that I understand how the shit works, I I never want paths. From Facebook Meta, and 20% of their revenue is scam or unlawful product. That's insane. I completely believe it. You understand? I'm just patting the mini boss. Yeah, I'll talk about it again real quick. Um, but yeah, dude, 20% is crazy, and I think PoE is the same. I think the majority of the people that are RMTing are also buying their MTX, and so they're not going to do anything about it. I think it was like literally a decision they made that we're going to stop banning RMT because they're the ones that pay so much for our fucking cosmetics and shit. Like if you're a dude that can spend $1,000 on fucking a mirror on day 2 or something like that because you just have the money, then you probably also don't mind throwing $1,000 at a couple of skins or whatever, you know. So yeah, understand it. Like you're just trying to protect things, right? So, like we'll talk like since the Synth Flash Lab has something here and this whole line here, basically none of this shit is able to decay because it only has one connection to it. Right? Like this can decay, all 3 of these can decay since they're like the last in the line. But like this entire line can't decay. This entire line can't decay. And so the goal is just to sort of kind of keep getting lucky and building out one line and only having one connection between each room. Yeah, in short, only the room at the end of the line can decay, basically. Sometimes 2 at the end of the line, but so yeah, like if I go to close this now, only this can decay, these 3 can decay, and yeah, the room at the end of the line. Right, so just the end of the line decays, and then the rooms that I had here, and I put these here. I didn't want them here, but I was hoping that they would avoid some of my other shit decaying. And so you're kind of just like protecting your rooms as you go. Do you need to use the not decay medallion? I mean, you could use it, but you would only use it on one of the rooms at the end of your line, right? And then that would protect the whole line. Well, it would protect the end of the room on that line, which, yeah, in turn protects the whole line. But like those high valuable currencies that you can take and sell, but it like decays your room after you take them. If you have that in the middle of your line, then you can take them and it still won't decay. So you can keep claiming them every time you open your temple. So not only can you like spam farm all the good currencies, but then you can also be juicing your temple up more and more. Like every time I add something, it gives another increased effect or rare monsters or whatever. And by the idea is, once I build it up a little bit better, I'll be making like a handful of divines off every temple. That's the goal. The only downside is it fucking takes forever, dude. Which is why I'm choosing a strategy that is just clearing maps as fast as possible. And for that, I think Rakiatas, the gem farm, the fragment farm is probably the best thing. Do I think cheesing it with the lines is a bug or a feature? I'm going to go ahead and say bug. I don't think they intended for you to be able to do this. But, well, I don't know. It's hard, dude. It's hard to say because, like, I was trying really hard to build a temple without doing it like this, and it was impossible. Like, you would get 3 rooms in your cards, and then 4 would decay. And it's like, okay, well, I guess you just can't build a temple then. Like, what the fuck's going on? And they specifically said in their interview that the best temples are going to be the ones that you build up and don't kill the bosses on. So I don't know, but it does feel like it's cheating. So I don't know. I just don't see how else you would build your temple. I guess we'll know next league, because I'm pretty sure they're going to make this go core. And if they fix it, then we'll know it wasn't supposed to be like that. But, yeah, I don't know. The biggest thing they need to fix is when you kill the fucking boss, it reveals everything. Having to find the checkpoints after you kill the boss is pretty obnoxious. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't help that I already did the temple. Alright, if it's a coffer, I'll open it. Look at all that money.
Good news.
I don't want to run over my +1s. So I'm going to drop back and... There's one. Drop back and base farm on those. But I have to respec my character and re-gear it a little bit to do it, so I'd like to save up a handful of them.
Straight through the air.
That's all of them.
Roof of the Crower.
You get the chest one a lot when you run the 4 implicit shit. Those are worth quite a bit.
Shipment sent.
I can make lightning sword do so much more damage if I gave up. Oh wait, what? But yeah, if I gave up a bunch of auras and I went for frenzy charges, I just don't want to do it. That's fine. I'd have liked to have kept that support, but whatever. I can cast on crits 100 spirit now, dude. 100 spirit for like the 100 spirit changes kind of,
The oats is on.
they kind of suck.
A clean kill.
Another pig to the pens. Little rat.
But my single target's like abysmal if it doesn't crit. What's the use for logbooks in PoE 2? People farm the runic splinters. And you get most of them out of the chests.
Lightning strikes twice.
So people pay pretty good money for the plus chest marker. Actually, speaking of which, I need to drop the price of all my logbooks. I think my game was bugged, dude. For the longest time, if I killed a boss, then it would show me where everything was on the map. And now it doesn't. I have to find all the checkpoints too. Which is the way it's supposed to be, but still lame.
Shipment sent. Can I help? Yes? Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't feel like figuring out which ones are good. Just fucking list them all for the same overprice and bring them down slowly. Dude, this game is struggling right now. I don't know if it's my PC or what. But I feel like it's probably PoE 2. Instant replay. Oh, maybe it is my PC. Fuck. Oh, damn, I almost leveled again. Dude, these pack size increase XP precursors are fucking sick. 96 in a day is pretty good. I don't make shit while mapping with them, but call performance improvement. Yeah, they kind of missed the mark on that one, I think.
It's my stinger missile. Lightning strikes twice.
I don't know. Mine hasn't been that. Actually, no, that's not true, dude. Actually, my FPS has been a lot better this league. I have a pretty monster computer, though. I don't know how the fuck the console guys are doing it. There's no way you get more than like 10 FPS on a console. Trying to farm logbooks, and it's so inconsistent. Some maps drop 8 logbooks and have 4 maps in a row. Yeah, the logbooks are pretty rough. I don't know what the like meta is, or if anyone's come out with anything. Is there just no boss? Okay. Maybe come back. Huh. Yeah, anyways, I guess this one's dead, but I don't know what the strategy is. I always find explosive radius and just increase monster effect the best, and prioritize chests. I don't know. Every time I've tried to farm logbooks, it's been the same. It's like you get 0 for 2 or 3 maps, and then you just get like 5. You know, okay. And then I'll check and see if maybe the map doubled and it didn't. And you're just like, what the fuck, dude? My logbook farm betas were the last. No one is doing it. Oh, really? That's crazy. I mean, I like Big Bomb just because it's fast. But Unearthed Anomalies is definitely best. And then you definitely have to take this now because Basically, your logbooks are only valuable if you get the chest markers on it, so you need as many rolls on that as possible. And when you run this, it feels like you get them on almost every logbook. Dude, can I find? Thank you. How do I get this boss to spawn?
Bring it on.
Maybe log out and log back in? Shit again, come on. I'm just stuck in a volcano. It's so good, dude.
This might sting a little.
There we go. I'm so tempted to fucking sacrifice the auras for frenzy charges, man. But Time of Need is so nice, or ignites, and Curse of Elemental, Elemental Curse of Weakness, whatever. Wind Dancer's like insane. And I'd have to give all of them up just to be able to get frenzy charges to do a little bit more boss damage, and I just don't know if it's worth it. Especially because I'm running like an onslaught hat. I'm running fucking paper thin armor. I'm running a death rut. Like my whole kit is just paper thin. I'm kind of relying on some of those auras.
Hail.
Yeah, I don't know if Expedition is worth doing. When people were farming so many of those jewels in point one that the logbooks themselves were like a divine each, so it was worth just like spam farming maps for logbooks. Now not so much. You just use logbooks as like a, you farm it with something else, right? Like go like one Delhi, one Abyss, one Expedition kind of thing. This thing just gives rarity, and you kind of just throw it somewhere. Actually, I don't know if I wanted that path there. Yeah, I didn't want that path there. Shit. We'll go up then. My plan was to wrap it to the left here now, and then when I eventually get this one chained up, I would come through the top, but maybe I'll just go up this way and then back down with this one. I just think, I don't know how close I can get to this shit, because if it starts to connect, then I kind of screw myself. Logbooks are selling for 130x? Just the chest ones, or? I assume it's gotta be just the chest ones. What are splinters at? I'll have to look after this. That's pretty good. Because I think you can average a logbook a map. The biggest downside of the logbooks is, like, it's kind of something that they didn't really address, right? With their changes. Like, once again, Expedition got kind of fucked, which sucks so bad, dude, because I love Expedition, man. I really wish it got 0 love in this game for 4 leagues in a row. But they screwed it over with the changes because I would say probably 60%, maybe even more. Yeah, 60% probably of your logbooks come from killing or from opening the chests. And now that they moved away from quantity to monster effects, chests get no part of that. Expedition feels like a placeholder? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're doing with Expedition. Like, the gambling is just so bad in it. You get like 5 options, and it's just terrible. I spent like 500 coins on it at one point, and I couldn't even make like a good video from it because it was just fucking kind of ass. I ended up making good currency off of it, to be fair. Like, but it was just so not fun. More like 80%? Yeah, I know. I was saying, as I was thinking about it, I was like, you're probably right. It's probably closer to 80. But now that with the quantity on maps being gone, I think it's put it back on monsters a lot, which isn't a good thing. I think it's just been like severely nuked or nerfed. Wait, what are these splinters now? Damn. Okay.
Have an order? Good news.
90x. Or just a generic one. And then what about with chest markers? Wait, what? Why is chest markers? Is there another way to do these now? Oh, number of explosives. Okay. So then what would chest and number of explosives be? Really? This would be so much more valuable though. Is this because of like low number? Okay. Maybe people just don't know what they're doing. Oh, you know it's probably mixing. Oh no, it shows 1 and 2. Whoa. That's new. Wait, how do they search that? Oh, yeah, you can't search it. Wait, it is searching it. Oh no, okay, this ones are mixed up. I thought for a second you could search just on one set of the implicits. The searching for these logbooks is horrendous. Because all the implicits you want are like split across both. $130 actions out looking at. Fuck it, I'll try it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
See what happens. I'm happy with 130 each. Wait for the Chinese to wake up. What time do they wake up?
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
Dude, lightning spear is really cool. The only thing that's stupid about it is like, if you hold left click on something, it stops hitting it. It just starts throwing it to the side of it, which is really silly.
Good news.
Speak quickly. Time is of the essence.
I hate when I do that. Whatever, it's gone. Man, I'm really deciding if I should re-roll this or not. For a higher fizz. It's gonna be so expensive though, and it's only eye level 80, so I can't get tier 1. Which is like, not gonna happen anyways, but you still want the chance, right? So it's like, do I just recraft on an eye level 82 base? But I feel like this would be so expensive to recraft. I think I'm just gonna craft on this one. What do I have? 69. Is there anything else I want? Oh, boots. I want more movement speed boots. Hmm. What are these worth? I could just corrupt these ones. See if I get lucky. Is no one corrupting these? I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Cold lightning. Actually, hold on. What am I? What do I want to swap out? I need to think about that. Overcapped on lightning, overcapped on cold, overcapped on everything. Okay. So I could stand to lose the lightning, I think. 85, 95, 105. Yeah, I could lose the lightning completely. Or the cold, for that matter. Oh, but I need 60% increased effect on them. That's right. That's why they're so cheap. Okay, so I need... We'll just say 35. And... ink effect. Socketed items. Is that not what it is? Yeah, something like this, but not fire. Not fire. Oh, it's expensive, dude. Why was nobody corrupting these? Oh, because I don't have corrupted selected.
I have a buyer.
It's just this one guy, bro. Even if I cut the values down like crazy. Fuck, dude, I shouldn't have sold those ones that I had, or corrupted them again. I didn't think they were going to be that valuable. I thought they were going to need a second socket, but I think I fucking just deleted some 200 Divine Boots on accident.
Speak.
I don't think I can drop all resists. I guess I can. I'd be undercapped by a bit. I still want to spend 7 Divine to corrupt. Like, I'd rather spend like do something like this, but I just don't need this. Fire resist. I guess I could enchant my shit. Oh, he didn't socket his shit. There we go, these will be alright. Tired of poison? Yeah. I played it 2 leagues, the last 2 leagues too, so I'm a little burnt out on it. I could probably craft these for less than a Divine. Wonder if anyone knows the odds.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, we got an implicit, but not the one I wanted.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
All this shit's too expensive to... I'm better off just waiting for some cheap ones like those ones I just picked up. 1 in 190. No way it's that bad. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Why did I corrupt those ones? No. Oh shit. That's really bad. But if they would have hit 2 sockets, holy shit, 2 sockets with a movement speed corruption, that would have been fucking cracked. Probably would have been worth, who knows. Your track record asking Grok related stuff is really bad. For me, it depends on what I'm asking it. Some things it's like insanely good with, other things it's completely retarded with. I bounce between ChatGPT and Grok, depending on how Grok answers. I think Grok searches forums and like Twitter posts a lot better than ChatGPT does, I believe. What else did I put on? Oh, I didn't sell this? Oh, that's right, because I wasn't sure if I was going to go back. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to go back to the Poison Pathfinder or not. Well. Okay. Dude, I bought so many things early league that I knew were going to go up in price like this and like the fucking uh Prism of Disbelief and shit. Level 3s. It was sitting at 200. Now it's dropped, but yeah, there's one left. Then it goes up to 200, and then there's mine for the mirror after that, and then like the Rite of Passage. I picked this up for like 40 Divine early league. There's so many things that if you want them, you got to get them like fucking super early, or else it's just impossible. Honestly, I think most of my wealth in this game came from just buying the right things early.
Spirit watch over this hunt. Bring it on. Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Nah, you know what? I'm redoing my spear. Fuck it. I was gonna wait for some boots, but
Good news.
man, I should sell that. I'm just like, I'm not fully committed yet to the poison shit. That's a lot of moolah though. I'll wait. I could go back to Poison Pathfinder anytime. But what I do need to know is whether I should do what are Ominent Lights?
Hail.
Lights. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so 2.5 divine for that. Four. 6.5 divine a roll, bro. God, I should have been crafting more early on. That's crazy. And I can't even get tier 1 with this, right? So it's like, fuck, dude, maybe I do just recraft. Because hitting fizz damage with these is like, not a good time.
Sold it.
So I'm tier 4 right now. Right? $134. Actually, that might be kind of hard to beat. $150. And Jawbones are only I level 40 now, right? If I go ancient, which I don't know if I can at that cost. Yeah, I level 40, that's crazy. and I can't hit tier 1, so I basically have 150. Yikes. That pool is still so big. I have lightning damage on there and I have fizz damage, so 15,650 minus 3,575 minus the fizz damage. $2,300. And then I guess you would divide this by 4, right? If you're using an Omen of... Or if you're using Abyssal Echoes. And then divide... I mean, I can only upgrade so by 150. Times what? 6.5 divines. So 105 divines to increase by 1 to 2 tiers. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait on that. I don't know about that. I think you have to fracture for his damage, especially since I can't even hit tier 1. And if I get lucky. Okay, never mind. I'm not recrafting the spear. Damn, dude, tier 1 fizz damage just fucking looks so bad, though. I could divine it, though. Aside from the, flat fizz, this thing kind of sucks. But to be honest, it's probably it's probably 100 divine just to improve this too.
Good news for you.
Fuck it, let's see what happens. Oh, hey, where'd the logbooks go? Damn, bro, there's only 3, right? I don't really care so much about the attack speed. The fizz roll is going to be so hard to match, though. Fuck it. We're doing it. Ugh. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done it. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. That's a lot of fizz damage to lose, though. Flat fizz. Why did I do this again? It's only a 0.4% damage upgrade from what I had. But if I go to, we'll say like, I don't know, 51. Is that 2% damage upgrade? That's pretty fucking bad. I think I'll just keep it. Fucking everything kind of feels like ass when I don't crit anyway, so the crit's kind of what I want the most. And in the best case scenario, I can get 2% more damage with a better roll. I mean, that's kind of just like whatever, right? Even if I were to like get crazy lucky and bring up the low end, you're just never going to roll the max one with the rest of those good stats. Yeah, I'm looking at like 3%. Okay, we'll keep that. That's better. More reliable crit. I'll take it. I think I was already like 10 divines in there. I don't get fucking... You can get caught up going... Have things go pretty rough there.
Take this. Straight through the air.
How do you craft this for, like, not a mirror? Like, how the fuck do you get tier 1 crit, attack speed, and +3? Because isn't tier 1 crit, isn't that like 1,000 chaos orbs? And then you have to hit attack speed after that? And then you have to risk the +3 essence? Like, fuck, dude. Fracture plus chaos, but yeah, but you'd want to fracture the tier 1 flat fizz, though. So how do you do the suffixes for without spending, like, you're in a mirror? Because the only way I could improve this is with increased fizz, really, so... I guess I got a lot of... Yeah, my prefixes kind of suck, but... Yeah, I don't know. I would think you'd want to fracture fizz. Maybe I'm wrong.
A clean kill.
Unless you fracture the crit, and then you chaos spam for the fizz. And then you just whittle on the +5? There's no way that works. That would be insane too, though.
Give in, Ignatia. Frost shall rule this mountain. We shall settle our feud later. This one. I'll bet. Shipment sent.
Oh. I was like, wait, didn't I put a grand project in here? Here, click the stupid thing. Do I have a +1 here too? I do. Where's my temple at? I might do some base farming real quick. I seem to get luckier when I'm streaming. Maybe I'll find a giga base, then I can just buy a mirror spear. So the craft was done after hitting the crit fracture and chaos spamming merciless on it? Okay. Oh, yeah. What was I saying earlier? Obviously, if you fracture the crit, and then, yeah, chaos spamming merciless. Okay. That makes sense. And then it's probably pretty easy to whittle on the attack speed. And then once you hit attack speed, you just exalt slam something, and then +3 and 50-50 it. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, that would still be really expensive, but it wouldn't be, like, insane, right? Maybe I'll slowly work on it. What is I'm not too concerned with my damage at the moment. Like, more is always better, and it just gives me something to work towards. But I actually want movement speed on my boots more, so I don't want to dump all my currency into it. I want some corrupted movement speed way more. What was this guy's? He hit the 5. Dude, like, the sad thing is these are worth it. But it just feels kind of troll not to have 2 sockets on them, right? For this price. But now that I know it's like a... What was that? Like a 1 in 120 chance to hit movement speed. And then on top of that, it has to be 5% and not 3. I might buy these. Because I'm feeling a lot less confident about corrupting them myself. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I gotta sell some shit though.
Oh, it's you.
Assuming they're not gone by the time all my shit sells.
Seems like a good deal.
Man, I just don't know. I don't think that's how I want to do it. I think that's gonna go up to a mirror, given enough time. Or at least higher than 200.
Price lowered.
I have no idea what
Price lowered.
anything is worth in this game. It seems like you have to wait like 24 hours for something to sell for the price it's supposed to, though.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah, I'm pretty far off with that. Those boots, I would like them, but I would need some pretty big shit to sell.
What's new? Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You got lucky on 140 divs? Wait, that's what you made the spear for? Or a similar weapon? Or do you mean you just like found something worth 140? Let's hit some base farms.
Yes.
Time to change my ways.
I feel like I want more defense. Instead of damage, to be honest. Probably gotta let the movement speed in, it's fine, but... Alright, I need some tier 16 maps.
I guess it's worth that.
Temporal chains.
You
Ah, fuck it,
definitely
that's fine.
want that one, right?
Wait. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I could use Visions of Paradise to redo a +1 map, but I can't.
Sold it.
Oh, I have maps. What's up with this -11? When you go to try to price check these tablets. It's 8.
The tide turns.
This shit's kind of addicting, dude. I found 3 exceptional bases out of 3 maps yesterday. Just like waiting for the good one to hit. Damn, 40 chaos for those? Expensive. It's Amazon? Yeah, I'm playing Huntress. Just so, I wanted to figure something out that was Huntress related, because, well, for one, you can get rarity really easy, but also I wanted to do some base farming, and you can drop down to -81 for base farming pretty easily.
Sold it.
Yes.
Oh, nice, I left it set up. I no wonder my loot's been sucking. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Oh, hitting Merciless and 140 Divines? Yikes. Okay. That's pretty rough. I had 5,000 Chaos Orbs back when they were like 1 to 90. And I was like, I'll wait and save them up, but then I got impatient. I wanted to buy something and I sold them for 1 to 80. I wish I would have waited now. It just doubled or tripled my money. I gotta play this shit a little bit slow because I don't want to brick it. I think some of these had like multi-proj on them and shit.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
I bricked 2 in a row yesterday, dude. It fucking sucks so bad.
Got my fingers crossed. The thrill of the hunt.
Still don't know how I feel about Delirium on this. Some of these are probably tinging that shouldn't be anymore. Yeah, like shit like that. This dude, this fucking farm was so cracked for a little while, and then a lot of people jumped on it. But you're making like 10 divine a map for a little while there.
A worthy foe. I'm about to double as is.
Oh, that's no good. Way too much shit in my stash for this. Or my tab.
News.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Ought to come in handy.
Good news.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You have to bulk all this shit up, or else selling it's like a nightmare.
Straight through the heart. A worthy foe.
went too slow.
I have enough in my pack already.
I think a lot of the stuff is dropped in price a lot. Probably shouldn't. I need to make my own filter. I had one, but then I found somebody made one that was better than mine, so I stole his. But I don't like the way he's not updating it very well. Wait, what's it fucking... Is it... Oh, they're with 5 now? Damn, dude.
All right, your order is registered.
It's crazy. Like, this was like 30, but I don't think it is anymore. Still 15, okay. Still 5, okay, sure.
That were almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
It takes up too much space. I've noticed Breach drops a fuck ton of armor. It's terrible at currency, but it's really good for these base farming. I just don't know if it beats out Delirium.
Straight through the air. I'm bent double as
Because
is.
Delirium has to give the rest of your shit a pretty good amount of quantity, no? If you're staying far enough forward in the mirror, at least.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Riches of them all melt your flesh.
Yeah, you lose so much damage without the fucking rings on. Holy shit.
Victory when never in doubt.
Wow.
I have a buyer.
I'm kind of tempted to try Breach now, actually. Because in my experience, Breach was pretty insane. I guess I get the added effect of not having to race against the timer. That's another thing too. Because sometimes you're picking up so much shit that you run out of time. So then I would do additional breach chance. which can roll up to 30. Yeah, I'll try it. I just don't know how much. I just don't know how much
I have a buyer.
increased monster effect you get from Delirium. So it's kind of hard to measure how good it is. Like throughout the map, the items drop, or the monsters drop a lot of items, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to measure it. Poison on hit. I have 20 chaos resist. That's a little low. I guess if it sucks, I can just always go back, right?
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy thought. Take this. I've enough in my pack already. Now there's a nice surprise.
Shipment sent.
It kind of feels like I should just transmute augment this cheaper shit, especially like the staves. Just try to hit +7 or something. Save a lot of space.
I'm bent double as is.
Just try to hit merciless, I guess.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Heart of the storm.
I feel like this is not good. 10 chaos. Sakima sandals are like, they're worth a fuck ton.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, Breach is dropping a lot of shit. Seems to be much better at items than currency. It's gonna take too long to sell, I think.
Double as is.
Don't have enough trade stashes for this farm? Well, you could do it a couple of different ways. I'm doing it kind of the lazy way. But you could also do it to where you just like keep a set of transmute augments in your inventory, and then you just only sell the ones that hit well, you know? And you just throw the rest on the ground. You might even make more doing that, and it would be less use. Wait, what are breach rings these days? Really? Seriously? Oh, yeah, breach all fucking day. What? 4 divine for a white 82? Wait, am I missing something on that? Is there anything else? Damn, son. I don't know. That can't be right. I feel like somebody just bought up the market or something.
Return to nothing.
22 chaos for those. Found, what, 2 or 3 of those so far? Yeah, this shit's still, I think this shit's still pretty good. Even with the amount of people getting into it.
Straight through the air.
And on top of just like the base money you make, you also have the chance for like, you know, a fucking mirror base or whatever.
Pack's full.
Sold it.
I probably should be transmute augmenting them. I'm just kind of burnt out on crafting at the moment. I've been crafting so much this league. I want to see if this actually sells for
Oh, it's you.
4 divine. There's no way.
I'm sure someone will want that.
6 hours ago. I'll do... Hold on. Just, what is Discord doing? What do we got going on here? This guy just wants to buy, Oh, but this is from fucking June. But they've been up for 6 hours, dude. There's just no possible way that they're worth that. Oh no. The fucking row, bro. Makes me misclick so many things.
Lightning shatters bone.
I think Rattling Scepters are only valuable if you hit plus minion skills on them, right? I've hit some insane ones with just transmute augmenting and shit, and they're never worth anything. I think it just has to be plus minion skills or bust. wish there's a hotkey to get on your road, dude. Having to click it is wild. It always stands next to a door, too. Or something else that you don't want to click. Oh, I got another breach. Nice.
I have enough in your pack already. A clean kill.
Dude, I feel like the best maps come from Breach. And, like, have you guys looked at the fucking Waystone prices on Discord? Like, did I close Discord? I think I did. $15 to 1. This guy has 20 to 1, but that's rare. It's usually 15 to 1. 15 or 16 to 1. Or if they're normal, 12 to 1. I need to figure out how to farm Waystones, dude. I've been trying so many different things, but
Pack's full.
it's just, like, impossible.
Shipment sent.
It's so hard to find more than 2 a map. I think Gemini bows are pretty much dead this league, right? 1 chaos. Yeah, I don't want to.
Straight through the art.
I don't even know if siege bows are much better. 2 chaos. All right, I guess. Just take up a lot of space for 2 chaos. And more than that, it's just kind of annoying to sell that many things. Price all of them out.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
I mean, I guess it could be that people are just mapping. Like you do get more maps than you use usually if you're not regexing too hard. So maybe it's just people are mapping for a while and then realizing they have a bunch of bulk maps and selling them after a while. But my guess is there's a strategy to farm like even if you could get like 4 or 5 maps a map, that would be pretty insane profit, especially if you could do it with something else like Abyss or something.
Take this.
1 or 2 maps guaranteed from the boss. Yeah, you can guarantee 2 from the boss if you like actually put points into them, and then I think
Sold it.
that, and then like 1 Waystone modifier with like maybe some shit, but one that would basically be like, you know, 1/5 or 1/15 of a divine every map. It's not really worth going into for that. I want to find like dropping like 5 or 10 a map. Like, how do I do that? Oh, I leveled up. Nice. My damage is like abysmal. I don't fucking know. Alright, is there any more here? You know what I was wondering? I was wondering, so if the temple is based off your character level, then could you... I saw somebody who had an 81 temple, and I'm assuming that's 97 or maybe 98, but it made me wonder, if you hit level 100, does that make your temple level 82? Because if that's the case, holy fucking shit, dude. You could just, every 6 maps, you could just print like absurd amounts of currency, right? If you hit level 100 and your temple was 82. I feel like they didn't do that. Maybe, maybe AI knows. What's the max level of the temple in Fate of Vow? I asked it a question similar earlier and it was completely off base, so I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to rely on this too much. Is there a way to hit 100 in this? Is there like a PoE1 fucking 5-way kind of thing where people just like group up with max XP maps and run like Untainted Paradise or something? That probably exists, right? Leeches for T15 plus. Oh, these guys. Run with an aura bot and then just give out free experience so that they can leech, they can get all the increased quantity effects from the full party. Oh, that's smart. Oh, this is what I was looking for though. $40 per map isn't bad, dude. I bet you this is crazy experience. I do find it weird that they're doing it on tier 15s though. I wonder how long it takes to level like that. Oh, also rely on the fact that the temple actually went to high level 82 though, and I doubt that it does.
Part of the storm. Shut up about your savior.
I see these staunching charms coming up as normal, which I would assume means that you could, hold on, I should do this breach first.
A clean kill.
Are people actually buying them? No. I was thinking maybe you could chance them. And I was like, well, if you could chance them, then you could chance a golden charm, right? Like, could you chance a golden charm into Rite of the Passage? That would be kind of nuts, no? You know what I should do? You know what? I think I'm gonna carry just with all the stabs. Actually, I don't know what I want to transmute. I feel like it's better odds just to sell it all. And I don't know how to craft stabs. I don't know if it's plus skills or busts. I feel like it's not, because you have plus 5 skill essence, right? But I just haven't put any work into crafting stabs.
Come on! A worthy foe!
Okay. Abyss really is just cracked, dude. How is it so off balanced? It's insane. I guess like this, those I'll just try to hit Merciless on and then bail out, or maybe even high crit.
Shipment sent.
You lot never learn, do ya?
27% is pretty high, but
I'm bent double
I don't know if it's really gonna get me anything.
Good news for you.
Too divine, maybe.
I've enough in my pack already.
It's so crazy in this game that you can just use the same portal over and over again compared to PoE1, where like the strat wouldn't even be viable, because if you were doing it where you like went in and out at least instead of crafting them in the map, it's because you'd run out of portals so fast. Do I have negative rarity? Yeah, I have negative 81. It's the whole reason I decided to make a ritualist. My original plan was to go Ritual Spark, but that shit's dead, dude.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for helping me reach
You are welcome, sir. Yeah, that shit's dead. They nerfed the fuck out of it, which sucks, dude, because it was such a fun build. Spark Ritualist, like, if you guys didn't play that last league, god damn. It was a good build.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So many exceptionals, no 2 sockets. It's level 45 anyways, that thing's trash. Part of me wonders if I should do rare monsters over, like, pack size. Because I think I have enough negative rarity to make them roll normal. And, like, the rare monsters that come out of these abysses are insane.
Pack's full. No mana.
Yeah, dude.
Good news.
Yeah, I could probably optimize this a bit better.
A clean kill.
I mean, I don't know. This can't be too bad. I dropped 3 exceptionals this map, and it's pretty insane. I was dropping quite a bit the last set of maps. No, I think this is fine. Where's the straggler?
I'm about double as Ace.
It probably wouldn't hurt. I probably should look around and see what other people are doing, though. There's probably some people that have come up with better strategies than what I'm doing.
Straight through the arm.
This must be a doubled effect. Scary. 70%. Oh yeah, this is doubled. I say I'm dropping a lot of shit here. Even these I could probably... Tier 2 lightning damage sounds like it's probably not worth. I guess I could look without just assuming. 5 exalts, yeah. Where'd the other one go? I know tier 1 fizz is like wild on them. I think for a while there they were worth like 30 div. 8x. Meh. Right pass. I think it would take too long to sell. Just take up space in my inventory or my sell tabs. Oh shit.
a journey home like that.
Yeah, this map's pain. It's probably like 5 div and fucking
Found
items.
it.
Like fucking what, 5 obliterator bows or something?
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
The downside is I have like less than 0 damage running Hand of the Wisdom without the int rings. Sup, dude? How you doing?
Good news for you.
I don't think I saved all my +1, so it's kind of a bitch to find. Should make a bookmark where I leave off, so I'm not rechecking the same areas. I think I've done this one already. There would be some hidden back here, no? I feel like there would have to be. Yeah, I think I've checked them all already. Wait, why did I save this? Oh, I think I ran through it to get to this tower. Fuck. Dude, the bookmarks are so bad. I could shoot over and grab this one. The only problem is I hate, like, I don't like branching too far to the left or right because it makes, like, going back through your map such a bitch. Worse than it already is, you know? There's another one there. Oh, I'll save him. It's fucking Atlas, dude. I don't understand. Did I already run these? Why did I save these? I think I just fucked up. That's lame, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm going back to Templar runs. That sucks. It only sucks because I have to respec my character to do these. I thought I had like 5 saved up, but I guess it just had bad check marks on all of them, or bookmarks.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Tier 2? I don't think anyone's going to want to buy Tier 2, right? They might. For like a small amount. Two Divine? Yeah, I don't know about
Can
that.
I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. What's new? What's new?
Nice one on the staff. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually sell though,
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
to be honest. Maybe for I bet you someone will buy it for 1 div. I don't think they'll buy it for 2. All this stuff, like the 2 chaos shit. I'm trying to think of what my other valuable bases are.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Oh,
If you 1 lightning, I'll try, I guess.
seems like a good deal.
I'm trying to think of what my other valuable ones are. Oh, the hell are they called? Talismans. I don't think this one is.
Oh,
Yeah, I think these are mostly falling off. Probably not worth picking these ones up anymore. Those are still pretty good.
can I help? Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail.
Those are still pretty good.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I think the Fury ones suck. These were like crazy expensive and they're so common, but they fell off. Oh, maybe not. That's pretty good still. 7 chaos. I think that's because it has high rage. 2 chaos if low rage. Wow,
Can I
okay.
help?
It's quite the difference. What was it, 7 or 12? It was 7, right?
I'm sure someone will want that.
What's good, Jay? What's up, Beard? How's it going, man? Also about in Lin Gems, I've noticed that Graham Project no longer works on those. Um. Oh, like. Oh, I just got a cramp in my side. Fuck. Oh my god, dude! I stretched and just got the gnarliest cramp in my ribs. Are you talking about to reveal them? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't reveal them anymore. You can still use the visions though. Oh, heavy belts too. And then what are the boots I pick up? There's one that's good. Is it luxurious? No, I don't think it is. Never mind, it is. I think the Daggerfoot's also.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh shit. The boots are popping off. What the fuck? Watching you on two monitors to support. Dude, I don't have monetization turned on, brother. I appreciate it though. I haven't had it turned on for like a year. I just make some content for fun here and there. I will there might come a day where I get a lot more active, but if I do, I'll probably stream on Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube doesn't pay you anything.
Can I help?
But
Is
that's
this
what's
a
up, dude. I
good price for
appreciate it.
that? I have no idea.
But yeah, if you ever see an ad on my channel, it wasn't for me, I promise. I turn them off. If they make you see them, it's because YouTube decided to make you see them, not me.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that. Hail.
Alright. I think I'm done selling bases. Are they... Oh, what about quick slips? Those other boots are that expensive then. Quick slips gotta be doing alright too, right? 10 chaos.
Seems like
Damn.
a good deal.
Boot market's popping off. I'm turning ads on one day when I'm monetized. Like you can still make, I don't know, like if I'm really active, I'll make like a couple $100 or something like that. If I'm like posting a lot and getting like 5 to like 20,000 views and streaming a lot, it's really nothing to be honest. If you work a normal job, if you want to stream or make actual money, you need to be on Twitch or Kick. Apparently, I was watching who was it? Asmongold, I think, posted his revenue on some short that he put out, and he made 30 grand a month on Twitch and $300,000 in 1 month on Kick. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I don't even think he has as many viewers on Kick. I don't know. Maybe he does, but... Yeah, I know. I would have thought that it would be good as well. Because I think I saw, who was it, Penguin Zero or whatever, made some video about how much he made on his YouTube stuff versus Twitch stuff. And like when he does like a live play or something like that, he makes a lot more on YouTube because you get your VODs paid for a lot more, but... All this is assuming that you have a lot of viewers. I don't have a lot of viewers, so it takes a lot of work to keep people coming in. Like when I was working at it, I had like 50 people in at one point when I was like really putting out videos back in Freshia and trying and stuff. But dude, it's so much work for a few $100s. Like I'd rather just go to work, dude, and then come home and play the game. And like sometimes I feel like streaming and I have a good time doing it. But yeah, when it comes to like trying to make money, I'd rather just work a job. Oh, I'm certainly not comparing myself to them, bro. I mean, they've been making content daily for the last 10 fucking years, right? Like, they put in work. Certainly not comparing myself to them. I'm just saying, like, the realities of streaming is you're not gonna make a killing unless you like really go at it. And I don't even know that Path of Exile is like if you're gonna put that much work into something, fucking why do it for Path of Exile that has like a 100K viewer base to begin with? Like, you might as well make a real streaming channel, you know what I mean? I don't think very many Path of Exile people make all that much. Like, even somebody like Fubgun, I'd be surprised if he made more than like 300,000 a year, to be honest, with how infrequent. Now, he might now make more than that, but with how infrequently he has viewers during parts of the year, you know?
I'll post it right
But that's
away.
like best case scenario, you know? But you can transition, yeah, that's true. You're 100% right about that. But that can go good or bad, right? Like, you see people that try to transition and then it doesn't really work out for them.
Go on.
I don't know if I should keep running increased experience tablets. Maybe. I could probably hit 97 doing this. Alright, now I gotta go find my way all the way back. Oh, I left off here. Wait, really? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta respec my character. That's why it sucked that I thought I had more tier 82s to run, because it's kind of annoying.
Yes.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Sold it.
I can't remember where I put all my points. It was something like that. Something like that. You go with gaming, I mean, YouTube transition, not IRL. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Like, because you'd have a viewer base that would stick around, but it seems like a lot of people when they transition, they only keep, like, say if they go from something like Path of Exile into something else, or World of Warcraft into something else, you know, whatever. It seems like a lot of people only keep like 10 or 20% of the view base, and then they basically have to rebuild in that other section anyways. But with that being said, I mean, people do it, right? Like, Penguin Zero started, what, Counter-Strike, and then Shroud started Counter-Strike, Asmongold started World of Warcraft. Like, some of the bigger people started in one thing and then branched out. But for the amount of people that do that, you see way more that try to do that and aren't able to. Haven't seen any transition work out for PoE. Yeah, I just like not to talk trash or anything, like, I'm not super entertaining either, but like, if you look at somebody like Fubgun, right? Like, if you took away the PoE aspect and just looked at him for like entertainment value, I mean, how high would you rate him? You know what I mean? Most people watch him because he's got a lot of knowledge about the game and they can learn. But if you take that aspect away, like, how well would he really do? Unless you change the style. I mean, that's totally possible too, right? Like, he's built the channel around that kind of thing. It's not saying that he couldn't change how he did it, but Yeah, okay, so sushi's a good example because like sushi's just funny, right? Like he's got a lot more entertainment value going. But like look at like I feel like Zizarin has like 400 people when he tries to play another game. And he's I mean, not super entertaining to me, but he's entertaining to a lot of people. If you find his type of humor funny, right?
A clean kill.
PoE player base or PoE tours? Yeah, man, I think so. I want to run up, but wait, no, I have to run up. What does this connect to? Hold on. It takes so long to build this fucking thing out, dude. So the generator connects to the sacrificial chamber and the thaumaturge. Okay. So the goal here for those who are new is or haven't watched from the start is you're trying to just build out single lines because none of your temple can decay other than the last part. And I'll just throw this here to give the game something else to let decay. I really need some I need some golems and shit so I can. Do I need to start with unsafe rooms? Start with unsafe rooms as in, what do you mean? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like this line is bad and I should have made, for one, I shouldn't have connected this to this. Or actually, no, I should have, because then I would be screwing myself over here. So this is right. But I feel like I shouldn't have started with another armor. I should have started with, I don't know, like a Spy Master or something. But I'm sort of just hoping that it'll fall in line. The rooms that go away after use? Yes. Yeah, you want to get those within, like, deep in your line at some point for sure, but I'm kind of just... It's already going to take a fucking week to build this, so... I'm kind of just taking what I can get. Once I get more built up, I think you'll probably get some value just from all the increased monster effectiveness and all that shit. Like, your rare monsters should get pretty juiced up in this. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can also it's labeled down here in the bottom right too. Um, but I'm my temple isn't good enough to waste my time on yet, so I'm leaving to run because yeah. Yeah, the start of this is really rough though because I'm not getting medallions and I fucking need medallions. I almost wonder if I should have killed the what's his name guy a few times and just saved up room cards that I wanted to keep. That might have been the better move. Where's my damage? Did I put everything back on?
A relic worth keeping.
You've received shipment sent.
Did not know about the line strat. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I saw Cute Dog doing it. He was doing it a bunch last night, and fucking, he was pulling out like 3 to 5 divines every one that he ran. Like 2 to 5, depends. But yeah, it was looking really good. But he's got his built out like fucking crazy. I think he said he's been working on it for like a week. After a week, you'll get 50 a div a temple run. Yeah, that sounds high, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, you'll probably get. I wouldn't surprise me if you could pull out like 10 per temple by the end. If you can build it right. But it's just getting this initial part set up.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
And I put that little chart. I think this is also. I think Cute Dog made this too, but it might have just been something that he found. But I put this in the details of the stream. If you want it. Yeah, Syndicate setup? Yeah. You know what's funny is I don't even do Betrayal either. Oh, Milky made a video explaining it? Oh, okay, okay. I figured Q-Dog had a lot of people watching him last night. 2,000 plus people, so I figured, and he was going over it really well, so I figured either today or tomorrow somebody would steal his concept and make a video about it, since he doesn't really make videos on YouTube. Dude, that guy's so funny, man. I feel like Q-Dog would be way fucking bigger if he just put a little effort into videos, man. Yeah, I'll have to watch that Milky video then, because I'm feeling pretty confident that my temple's a little scuffed right now and that I'm probably building it wrong to start on one section. And it's one of those things, like, you kind of got to do it right from the start, or else, I don't know, it just won't be nearly as optimal by the end.
That was almost a challenge.
I really want to make a Temporal's Blink build work, man.
Does he have a death wish or what?
Like, being able to just blink to your temples would be nuts. But every time I've looked into it, it's like 3 mirrors just to make a scuffed one. It's like, fuck, dude. You only understood 5% from the video? What parts were confusing? Well, I guess if you only understood 5%, maybe the better question is what parts made sense.
Straight through the arm.
Alright, I did something to my damage. When I swapped. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well I guess those maps are gone. Dude, there's so many bugs. Yeah. I've run into so many boss bugs, like where they just don't spawn, or like there's one in the ice cave place where you just couldn't go in the cave. No matter, like, every time I ran into the map, I just couldn't enter it. I was like, dude, really? And I needed to beat it for the line to continue too. It was like, but at least that one was entertaining.
Can I help?
All right. I feel like I wanted to do something, but nah, I can't remember. Let's just keep tower hopping. Hit unkillable mobs. Couldn't figure out what was going on. There's a divine shrine behind him. Yeah. Yeah.
You are being controlled
That
by
shrine is
Druids
retarded.
forces.
I mean, it's nice when you grab it, but it's gotten me killed a lot in PoE 1.
Almost a challenge.
You're just like blasting around in a squishy build that you're like relying to kill everything before it hits you, and then you hit that shrine and you try to click it, but there's like one enemy on every side of it, so you can't get to it. That shrine is so fucking troll, dude. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix my damage. Why is my single target? I mean, it's always kind of rough on this. But that was exceptionally bad last time. I wonder if it just has to do with the Rakiatas, not... Maybe he had
Spew poison. Just not.
low lightning resistance, so my Rakiatas didn't flip it enough. All the mobs blocking, you can't click it. Yeah, that shit's fucking stupid. Yeah, dude, what's the cheapest you can make a Temporalis Blink build for?
Straight through the air.
I found one guy that has, like... Might be the best build creator in PoE, dude. He makes some cool shit. But, it's all wildly expensive. Like, he came out this league with a Temporalis Wolf build that looked pretty sick. Where the fuck is this boss, dude? Oh, it's way over here. Yeah, that Temporalis stuff is crazy. To get like a 200%, it was only like 100 divine, which like, you know, that's not the worst. But that was just to like start. Then you need to spend like another 100, 200 on a blink jewel to get the shit lower. Then you need like +4 amulet, +4 weapon. It was just like, holy shit, dude. It's so expensive.
You've got some goods in.
Which like isn't a big deal if I could work towards it, but the thing that sucks is like it doesn't function unless you have all the shit. So it's like, okay. Kind of a hard build to get into when you can't build towards the end game. Like you have to just start with it, right? But man,
Straight through the air.
if you could, temple runs would be absolutely insane. Could probably get into a temple like every 5 minutes.
Take this.
Oh, the logbooks are selling.
The sky darkens.
Okay, this is not working out. I'm gonna have to gem swap. It's just too shitty by itself. I think I lose damage
Shipment sent.
by running the Garukhans. Shit, where did I put? Uh-oh. I forgot where I put my tablets that I was using. Oh, I guess I only had 3 left. Okay. Oh, there's another Rakiatas there.
I have a buyer.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Straight through the air.
Feel them.
Is GGG already on vacation, or do you think we'll get another update?
What, almost a challenge?
I would love to see him reduce, like, even like 5 attempts, but like preferably like 4 maps to get into the temple would be amazing.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
Come check out what came in for you.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Straight through the air.
Your lightning spear is such a cool skill.
You're mine.
Divine Altar bad design, it should be removed. Dude, they'll never remove it because it's fucking troll, bro, and they love to troll. They love that shit. Any inconvenience they can bring is like their favorite thing, dude. But yeah, it's horrible design. Lion Eye crashing on launch day? Yeah. Yeah. I need this golem. I need this golem lab. Wait, I just thought about it. If you connect everything to the architect's chamber, then that line like physically can't decay, right? Because you can't decay the architect's chamber, and then you couldn't decay anything before it. Maybe that's not how it would work. I'm gonna have to start running this soon. Always finds a way. Yeah. It might find a way, to be honest. I'm fine if that's the case. I might have to start actually running this just to get some medallions. It sucks that it's a low chance, but I feel like I'm just not going to make progress unless I get some medallions. If you get a headhunter room, you can save it from being removed. I don't think the headhunter room gets removed. I don't think it can remove like the special ones that you get from the architect, can it? Pretty sure it cannot.
Heart of the storm. Sharpened death in every rack.
The soils her glory! In her memory,
A clean kill.
I return to battle!
This'll do nicely. You're mine.
Low chance, low chance. Yeah, I mean, even though it's a low chance, I just gotta start running them.
Shit, do not spend. No further.
Golem works. Nice.
Shit, do not spend.
It's remarkable that PoE 1 temple has nothing to do with PoE 2 temple. I mean, I kind of like it because PoE 1 temples are horrendous. I mean, aside from, you know, its one purpose, which is
Flaming glory.
double corrupting. Oh, and a generator. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have been running this whole time for more cards. The Temple Mono gloves too. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I actually thought that those I thought those came from Delve as well.
The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the heart.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying too. I was like, I really doubt they're gonna make an update before they come back from break. But if they could change anything, it would be make it 6 runs. Or, I'm sorry, make it 4 runs. I mean, even 5 would be a little bit better. But yeah, dude, like 4 is for a league mechanic, dude. Like a fucking league mechanic that we're supposed to be playing. 6 runs is insane with the time it takes to run a PoE 2 map. That's why I was looking into the Blink Temporalis shit so much. This league, dude, is like, how do I get into that? Run every map in 30 seconds.
Divide. Scorn.
Okay, well, I got a lot of cards from that. Apparently I should have been running that the whole time. Like, this one's pretty protected. Do that. And that should give me a card a lot more frequently. I really want to protect the Surgeon Cedar. Just keep losing it. Hmm.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, when like all you want to do is run the temple, it starts to. I can go for a while, like quite a few hours, without minding it. But at a point, like once you're like 4 hours in, it's like, dude, I don't want to run another map, man. I just want to go fucking run the temple.
A clean kill. Straight through the heart. Ugly bugger.
For my king!
It's more that you can't really rush temple, and you still have to grind those longs and empty of loot maps. Yeah, I mean, the smarter way to do it would just be to map like a normal strategy, right? Like Abyss or Breach and all that shit, and then just do your temples when you can. But I kind of want to get mine built out quicker, so I'm just prioritizing it. Plus, save up 60 runes. I could do that, but I feel like I would just get too bored.
Bloody foe. You're mine.
Like doing this is like, it's fine, but it's not the most fun thing. But going in the temple is actually kind of fun. And I don't know if I could delay that for 60 maps. That's a lot.
Lightning strikes twice.
Did I miss something over here? Dude, every map is like this. It has just like one tiny little exit. Like right there. You didn't see that? Fucking sucks to be you, dude.
A worthy foe.
I wonder if I can still find this guy's Temporalis build. Did I save it? Hopefully I saved it. Damn it, I didn't save it. I did subscribe to the guy though. This guy's like, I think he's a PoE 2 only guy, but he makes wild shit. I kind of want it for myself too. Damn it! Why didn't I save this guy's video?
Hi guys, it's
Oh yeah. This guy. Temporalis on the Druid? Does that not go crazy? Yo, this guy's builds are fucking wild, bro. They cost you 3 mirrors, but I might make this, dude, honestly. Yeah, that shit's so sick. It's super blurry on my end. I can't pump it up anymore, but yeah. This guy here has no subscribers, dude. But every fucking he's got like giga cracked builds.
Hi guys, it's Pemmy. I used very
Obviously
minimal
Temporalis,
so
but
when you guys actually try it out, you will see
this is his budget version for like 3 mirrors or some shit.
in the video
I was looking into that. 300% movement speed, lightning arrow. Yeah. This guy, give him some love. He's got some cool shit. If you got currency, this guy's got some good stuff. I meant to save his stuff to find it easier though. But yeah. That shit looks sick, dude. I don't know why more people haven't thought about Temporalis on Cross Slash. That's fucking badass.
Got some goods in. Yes.
Yes.
Happy Christmas and Merry New Year
Smelly old fool.
to you as well. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not playing PoE in favor of New Year, huh? For the lightning arrow POB, is that what you're talking about? Oh, this is PoE 1's POB. I think have to reauthorize with Path of Exile. PoE 2 signs you out constantly. I'm putting it in the details right now. Its boss damage is really fucking bad. So much so that I'm swapping into Primal Strikes right now for bosses. Just because I went pure movement speed trying to get the temples as quick as I could. It's pretty expensive for its strength. But you could come out of the movement speed a lot and pump the damage up quite a bit. Oh yeah, shit. I don't want to swap, dude. I hate swapping gems. I gotta figure something else out. Yeah, I think I just clear with that. I can't stand that they won't let you use multiple of the special ones. It's like, why? So you're gonna make me have to fucking swap them to... You want us to use 2 abilities, but we can't make 2 strong abilities? Come on, man. Is that not... Oh, it is done, okay.
Come check out what came in for you.
No +1s on this, dude. That's lame. There's a Rakiatas here, though. Because I'm running through it. I'm grabbing Rakiatas and grabbing the two ones that drop Garuks and Rakiatas, right? And then also I'm looking for Corrupted Zone so I can drop back and do negative rarity farming. So I'm just blasting through grabbing temples as quick as possible. But since I'm just going to be doing that, not getting any loot, I might as well find the high value support gems and base farming areas, right?
More come out of the water. I'll not make the journey all like that.
Is this worth anything on this game? Alright. Is this level 1? Oh, damn. That'd be kind of a crazy, crazy leveling item, no? Just get like a bunch of 2% movement speed jewels and attack damage jewels or some shit.
And Beth double as is. Come on. For my king!
Having to watch that RP, bro. Every time. Just to collect your map on like every boss is wild. Oh man. Okay. I thought I didn't have a path to get all these.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
For some reason, this league just drains life forces out of you. Yeah. That's how I don't know. That's how I felt in point 3. Well, point 2 also. I sometimes I don't stream leagues. Well, a lot of times I don't, but I especially don't stream if I'm not having fun. But sometimes I'll still play them. But like point 2, I did neither. I played it for like 2 days and then quit. I think that might be the only PoE league I've done that. I might have played it for 4 days. I don't really know. It was like nothing though. Point 2 was horrific.
Straight through the heart.
This league I had a lot of fun when they had the Broken Abyss. I didn't know about the Broken Abyss. I did. I was doing it, but I wasn't doing it like knowingly. So like some of my maps were just insane.
Almost a challenge.
And then I was like trying to figure out why it was happening. And then I didn't know about the broken shit when everyone else did, so I got a piece of it, but I didn't get to super cheese it. But even just getting like the little bit of it I did without knowing, like that shit was so fun. Like just randomly drop like 6 divines on a map. I was like, oh shit. Then they fixed it, and it went back to like 6 exalts one map. I was like, okay, fuck it, dude. I'm just crafting. I give up. The only way to make real money in this game is fucking
You've received a
hideout warrior shit.
Go on. Indeed.
Yeah, I really thought the juicing was going to be better. And to be fair, it's not worse. It's pretty much right in line with last league. But it's just like, meh, you know? I think the biggest problem in this league is even though I think you could get the juice higher, to be honest, if you could get like perfect tablets every time. But the problem is like the cost that you spend to get those tablets isn't worth what you get back in the end. Which is really unfortunate. I was really hoping they would let you fracture the tablets.
I've no mana.
Which now, like, would have been, it'd be whatever now. But early league, when they were like 10 exalts each, it would have been huge.
Prove me prowess.
Just self-craft tablets, I know, but I just like... You gotta get currency in this game, but you also gotta watch your mental health, you know what I mean? And I think self-crafting tablets might ruin me.
Your rampage ends. You will fall before us.
There's so many bright maps in this, dude. In this game. I just hate my map being that bright when it's not a bright map. Looks horrible on a dark map. And point 3, you're farming so much stuff, crazy map juicing. Yeah, I might, maybe I'm just misremembering it, to be honest. Like, it's always hard to go from PoE 2 to PoE 1, and then back to PoE 2. Like, it's easy to misremember how things actually were. I need to protect this Golem Lab, which I don't have a way to do. Oh, dude, this is what I needed. Wait, it connects to a generator? Maybe I can run a generator out then. Damn, I wish I didn't do a... I wish I just did a straight line here. Maybe this will still work, though, if I go like this. Yeah, that should still work, because I can't delete that, because it would break my path to this. I think. Shit's still so confusing, dude.
Won't keep still, this place.
Now you don't have Abyss in every map, so less juice. Well, I mean, yeah, you can still get in every map with precursors, though, right?
Straight through the eye.
I was farming pits like crazy in
Don't like the Val having
point 3, and that was like probably the most fun I've had in this game so far.
Can almost taste the blood in the air.
A clean kill.
Oh, that's right. You don't go through the door for this one. Point 3 Abyss was based. Yeah, it was pretty damn good. Treasure vault, not what I need.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, my lines are all wonky. I see the vision, though. I see the vision in this temple for sure. Like, if you can get it built out, it might be insane. It's just the time it takes to do it is like, holy shit. What is not dead in here?
Got in him.
Don't mind the temple, but having to do it every 6 maps is bad design. Yeah, we've been talking about it a bit.
You die now.
I think it should be 4 maps. I think even 5 would be too much, to be honest. Especially for a league mechanic that's supposed to be like the prime focus of the game, you know? 6 is a little insane.
Lightning strikes twice.
Especially for like your average person. Like this build goes up to 200% movement speed depending on if it has all its buffs ramped, but like your average guy running around with a warrior, dude, probably gonna get like 10 runs in the temple total.
You die now. I feel no pain.
No mana.
Get a key, go in, key drops from corrupted areas, done. Oh, and then you can just like buy the keys off trade for anyone who doesn't want to run it. That could be good. I think the only problem with that though is like, yeah, that's a tricky one though, because I think this temple might get so insane later, and if it does, then people would just start. Oh, I guess if they dropped a lot, then it would be good. Yeah, if they dropped a lot, it would be good. Oh shit, I got one more.
Won't keep still, this place.
I really need these coins.
What good's a warrior with no soul?
Nice.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
In-game is sensitive to corrupted zones and not rarity farm. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Hello there.
That's what I'm doing right now. It's by far the best farm there is. As long as you couple it with something else. If you're not doing, like, couple it with this and Rakiatas and all that, then it's really good. If you're just searching for +1 areas, then it's not worth it.
Oh, it's you.
Lightning strikes twice. Die, beast.
I don't know. Overall, I enjoyed the league for about 5 days. Once prices start getting like this to where, you know, I don't know, it's like mapping is basically dead, then it kind of doesn't, it's not quite as fun.
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
When Exalted Orb is like, you know, 1 to 250 per divine, it's like, okay, fuck, dude. I mean, I guess your Chaos Orbs get more valuable, so maybe it evens out. Oh, I already found the temple, huh? Well, I guess since I'm here.
Lighten up.
Oh, I didn't see the big chest, damn. And way more runic monsters. Oh, I'll still get 2 logbooks anyways, so I'll take it.
Sold it.
A tricky way of making... Yeah, I agree with you. You have to get really creative. It's not like PoE 1 where you can just throw in some scarabs and just shut your mind off and blast. Like, you got to think about fucking everything to be able to make some decent currency. These are big, you know? No, maybe not that big.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
I mean, if you want to make good currency at least, like, you could always just throw in whatever and make fucking 3 divine an hour, you know? But, like, if you want to be competitive and actually keep upgrading your character, then you got to get really creative.
The odds is on.
I've tried farming Catalyst. They just don't drop at all in comparison. Oh, like in Breach? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty infrequent.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I've tried so many different things, and I mean, it's all kind of whatever. This is probably the Rakiatas stuff is probably the best, and the 82 bases. Basically, what I'm doing is probably the best. But I tried a lot of shit. I tried cartographers, strong boxes, just trying to bulk sell maps on TFT, but maps don't fucking drop. I tried what else did I try? Tried essences. I kind of felt troll, even though there were some really valuable ones. That's right, the boss is on the inside of this map, huh? Waystones? No, don't sell them. No. Sell them on TFT, dude. They go for... Where the fuck are... Where is it? It's like 15 to 1. I was just looking at it earlier. White ones will go for 1 to 10. Blue and rare ones go for 1 to 16. Or 1 to 15. It's insane. Because everyone needs them to make their 216 maps. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier, and I was trying like 19 different strategies to drop a shit ton of waystones, but it just like doesn't exist. I don't know. Like the best I could get was 2 out of the boss, and then like the occasional 1 from like an abyss or something. Maybe I didn't try Breach though. Maybe Breach is better at dropping maps. I don't know, but I couldn't get it. But yeah, if you could fucking drop like 10 a map or something. Well, for 1, let me know how you did it, and then for 2, you'd make a lot of money.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
I don't know. I don't know if it's better to sell them though, because so probably sell your normal ones. That's an absurd price. But your magic and rares, you would just roll into 6 mods and then pack sized chaos orb them, right? And then you corrupt them because of 1 and 8. We'll go T16, and then you can sell that for. I think they're like a divine last I looked, but if not, they're like 3/4 of a divine. So for every 1 divine, you should get 3 divines in those. But it costs about a divine to roll them with the omens. So what you do is you sell all the ones that miss for like 15, 20 chaos each, or exalts, I mean. And so basically, you break even with the T16s and rolling them, and then all your profit comes from all the ones that you miss. You make like anywhere from 10 to 20 exalts off every other map. So it's a pretty nice profit craft. You basically double your money every time, and there's a huge demand for them because of the base farming. But double check the prices on all that. I was doing it a little while ago. I don't know if it's all still the same.
The hunt is on.
I was making a killing off quivers, but what's his name nuked that yesterday. I have a shit ton of quivers sitting in my thing that won't sell now. Crit, please. Already tried farm tablets? What do you mean, like crafting tablets?
That was almost a challenge.
There's a lot of breaches, but it's like I didn't put rarity or anything on my shit, so I just don't even think it's worth opening all these. But I guess since they're all compact, I mean, might as well, right?
Straight through the air.
Be a lot of breach splinters if those are still valuable. I don't really know. Worth.
I'll not say no to that.
Have I seen the T17 group farming strats? No. I saw Empyrean post it and shit, but I haven't really watched any of his videos. He'll always post like found the juice, and then he just like shows him and his group dropping a bunch of shit, and he never says what they did. So I'm like, okay, well, sounds good. I'm not really a big stream watcher, especially on like Twitch. I just don't watch much Twitch, so I'm not gonna go see like how he did it. But I was curious what they're doing. But the thing is like with everything stacking multiplicatively off of each other, what works for a group won't necessarily work for a solo because you don't have nearly the same increased quantity that they have, right? So like as a solo, it feels like you need the perfect balance of rares, increased quantity, and rarity in order to like have your maps drop a good amount of stuff, and their quantity parts like basically taken care of. But I saw a video saying that the loot was bad. At least that's what the thumbnail implied. I haven't gone into it and watched it. I was actually going to, and then I started streaming instead. But yeah, it was what was the title was like Group Farming Dead or some shit like that. Which, I mean, I could see.
That's full.
Good news for you.
Four divot map. Joined T16, T7 as a leech, and they made 25 divot map for 4 maps straight. Yeah, well, that's crazy too. I was literally just looking at that when I was looking at if there's XP carries on this, because I was curious if you could get if your temple would be eye level 82 if you were level 100. And I saw them posting that they run a guy with an aura bot, and then they have four leechers, dude. Like, dude, these guys are. I can't even imagine how much they're making. It's got to be insane. You're probably just spitting loot out, dude. Well, like you said, 25 divine a map. I mean, that's pretty absurd. Oh, there's one more breach. Alright, I'll run it. Since one gave me a divine, I guess. You ain't 8 stacks of X. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, they need a tank, really? How's the tank drawing aggro like that?
Hot at a start.
Either way, yeah, I mean that's pretty good. That seems like the way to do it.
I have enough in my pack already.
But yeah, like Empyrean's group, I don't know. He always gets a lot of shit from the community, like group play, but dude, they split it between 6 guys for just the mapping guys, but then they also usually have anywhere from 2 to 3 traders. Like, it's like, yeah, they farmed a mirror, but it's split 9 fucking ways. I'm not saying it's not good, it is really good, but
Journey home like that.
to be honest, like in PoE 1 at least, you can make way more than group players can as a solo player. PoE 2 I'm not so sure, because it's got a quantity issue. What are GCP's worth? 35 breach splinters, holy shit.
Come check out what came in for you.
Chrono Freeze because the rare has more HP than the map boss. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I saw people doing that. I saw people doing that for boss carries. The 2-man groups that just like completely froze the Arbiter. That's pretty cool. It takes 20 seconds to kill a rare pistol. Oh shit. People that complain about group play are just casual noobs. Yeah, they are for sure. They're just people that don't understand how like the currency shit works, I think. Is my guess, I don't know. The biggest complaint I have about group people, I don't think they make much more than regular people. At least in PoE 1, PoE 2, I'm way more clueless about it, but Yeah, it's in PoE2 what sucks is like a lot of the best farms, like say Abyssal Pits, take for instance, or Overrun, is like the best farm is gated behind a very, very expensive tablet, and that tablet is really only affordable by group players, and I think that's really fucking lame. And it's happened a couple of times in PoE1 too, with like uh what was it? I think one of the wing scarabs or whatever the fuck it's called these days.
Straight through the heart.
But yeah, it was like basically only I think it was Blight, wasn't it? It was like really only profitable if you were in a group.
No mana.
Or if you were multi-boxing yourself. Which I definitely did that shit in Mercenaries League, bro. I had 3 accounts going. I was making like 15 divine a map. Maybe more. It was absurd. But it was so not fun, like managing all that. I had to have a fucking laptop on my side and then 2 games on my main computer. It was like, am I even having fun right now, dude? This is fucking stupid. But it was so much currency.
Good news.
Like an Indian tech support. No shit. That's what it felt like. It was absurd. Yeah, dude. It was, I had like 2 mouses on my fucking mouse pad. And both monitors going.
You've received a shipment.
Oh, this one way over here, really? Damn it. Three laptops, 5 coffee mugs. Yeah, I'm enjoying the, yeah, exactly. Oh, I was definitely caffeinated too. I had rock stars. I was all in, man. I couldn't even stream it because my computer fucking was capped out on resources. But the loot, man, the loot explosions were so good. That temple had 1 mob defending it. That was crazy. Oh, it actually sold. Tier 2 lightning, or Tier 1 fizz. Or, I'm sorry, Tier 2 fizz. Alright. Maybe I should be augmenting those a little bit more. I am from the US, yeah.
Hot and a storm.
Some guy did the same with Ultimatum this league.
Even Doriana can't find fault with that.
6 screen split in PoE1, I assume. You can't do that with PoE2 with multi-screen Ultimatum, right? That sounds so miserable, pulling 6 fucking accounts through Ultimatum in this game. Two ammo over here. You catch your streams often? Oh yeah. I stream so sporadically, man. I should be streaming more. I'm not working right now. I should be streaming every day, trying to make a little extra dollars, but that's fine. Too lazy. Then I'd have to start making quality YouTube videos and trying. Way more enjoyable than hey guys. Yeah. Sometimes I take some risky humor on my videos. That's probably why no one subscribes. was really hoping this league was gonna be harder. I really thought when that monster effectiveness shit came out that the rares were gonna be like super hard and rewarding in this game, man. I was certainly wrong. Very unfortunate. But hopefully in 0.5 you can scale them up like 200% effectiveness and just need like a giga build that kills them and then they drop way better loot. But dude, the more I see like their changes and how they implement things, I am legit starting to think that Wisp is like the intended loot for a lot of this shit. Like Wisp is where they want the game to be. R.I.P. Monkey.
Good news.
Next items are mirror tier and I keep dying to Expedition. Yikes.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
I'm still really thinking about that Temporalis Cross slash Druid, man. I might do it. Like this build is fast, but it's just not fast enough. I don't know. I need Temporalis, or like what I want to do to the temple is going to require so many runs that I don't know if I have it in me. Speaking of which, we're ready. But yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to run fucking 700 maps, dude, at this pace. Especially when all I get is fucking paths, dude. This might be a bad path because I think I'm going to run into issues where I start connecting to the side rooms next to it, maybe. I need to protect this Apex of Oblation, though, really bad. Because like once I get it protected, then I can start pulling a Divine out of each one, right? Or whatever the hell the thing costs now. This generator's in a shit spot. Like, ideally what I should have done is put a generate, I don't know, like, start the goal. I mean, it sucks because you only get what you get, right? Like, I would have loved to have done this way differently, but you just get the cards that you get, and if you're not constantly placing shit, then you're just, like, losing to decay, so it's like, what can you do? Just put stuff down for cannon fodder, I guess, to decay later, so it doesn't decay my other shit. Autobomber, Sork with infusions, but is it fast? Like, I just want like 0.1 blink status. Like, I just want to get through a map in 20 seconds and get back into the temple, you know? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Because even like 150 movement speed just doesn't really cut it for how many temples you have to run. I could always go back to Pathfinder too. And then just go full movement speed on it and sprint everywhere. I mean, it's probably more speed than this. I just didn't really love the playstyle. Like having to sprint, stop, sprint, stop, sprint, stop felt kind of retarded. I liked Poison Pathfinder on Aroa a lot more. Oh, but I forget, you can't really... You're kind of gated by the fact that you have to go into all of the poison scaling. That's right. So it's kind of hard to find the movement speed on Poison Pathfinder.
These Val had sacrificed their own mother for a bit of power.
Have I looked at Whirlwind or Bone Shatter? Well, Bone Shatter got nerfed into the ground, didn't it? But I was just showing this earlier. I'll show it again real quick. This is what I was thinking about doing.
It's untapped. It was waiting to get sold.
This guy's builds. This guy makes my kind of builds. Wait. Hold on, he's got two. I haven't seen this other one. The bear one is the one I'm looking at. Kingpin Ulu. I just read his name for the first time. That's a fucking stupid name. But yeah, that shit. Temporal's Cross Slash fucking goes hard, dude. I haven't looked deep enough into see like what his damage looks like, or if my thought is that like you're gonna get stuck like that. You're gonna get stuck on enemies a lot. But your mobility would be insane. So yeah, I don't know if I could handle the stuck enemy shit. But this guy's like a Temporalis fucking enjoyer, dude. All of his shit. Oh, it's the same stuff. Oh, is this more open layout? I don't even know what's going on. This is like... Was that day 1 of the league? It says 7 days ago.
It's like scaling damage infinitely with Trample Toe. Okay, there's no normal monsters around.
Oh, I was gonna say, not very infinite, but anyways.
Lightning strike!
You are too slow.
I think I need to find a Temporalis build. Is the short and sweet of it. Wait, hold on. Autobomber, all you do is scale. Whirlwind, yeah, Whirlwind looks a little clunky to me. It does look fast, but it looks like it gets caught on a lot of walls and shit. And I don't know, it looks alright. Bone Shatter got gutted. What was the other one? Somebody said something else that I wanted to look into. Flicker I never played, but I played Autobomber Sword with Infusions. What? Who made that video? The Autobomber one. I'd be curious to look at it. If I could go about 2 times faster than what this does at full movement speed, then the league is saved for me.
Fury of the Val.
Sent link above. It's unfortunately the links don't work on YouTube. I should switch to Twitch at some point. It's fucking... I don't even know why. I stream on YouTube, to be honest. It used to be because I was, like, when I was initially streaming, I would, like, make a video and then I would show, like, a test of it or something like that, or, like, since nobody knew who it was, like, I had no credibility, and I'd be like, here's, you know, a bunch of people would, like, message, like, you're full of shit, and so I was like, alright, well, I'll just start streaming it, and then people will have a VOD to go back and see, like, what I'm talking about, and then now I think I don't necessarily need that as much. I think Twitch is probably just a better streaming platform, but I don't know. I personally I like YouTube more. I like being able to go back in the video. Like the the replayability and on-demandness of it is fucking 10 times better to me than Twitch. I hate Twitch.
Itchy, do not speak. No further. Ah, I feel no pain.
I'll hold this medallion for
25 ads in your face every. Yeah, exactly. I've always been a YouTube Premium person because I just listen to a ton of videos and shit at work, and I don't want to hear the ads, and so it's like basically any streamer that I watch on YouTube is ad free, whereas Twitch you got to pay somebody like fucking $5 or whatever it is. I don't know exactly what their it's $5, isn't it? Yeah, anyone that you want to watch, you have to spend $5 or you got to watch ads every 5 minutes. It's like fuck, dude.
Score.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Wait. Oh. Like, wait, why did it delete? I didn't finish yet. How many medallions do I have? I need to start using some. Calithlol.
Welcome, Exiles.
This one here?
Last video I talked a little bit about my old comet machine gun build, and with too much mana, it would end up eating my entire mana pool 24/7. Storm's Recollection would allow the fire.
I mean, this looks really fun. It's too slow for what I want, but
Seconds after we picked it
this
up,
looks cool.
basically started feeding me crazy amounts of infusions of every single element type, which is so on. You can still apply this tech and gain crazy amounts of damage for free because this tech comes entirely from the tree, ascendancy, and gems. I'll leave a POV of the build,
I wonder if I could combine this with Temporalis somehow.
but since Malagaro's
I think I'm just like settled. I want to find fucking Temporalis. I got to figure out a good Temporalis build with infinite blink that is within 3 years or 2 probably at this stage. Remove random waystone and modifiers. This number reduces by 1 for every. Okay. I kind of feel like should save those and bulk them up, no? Wait, I could have connected a golem to this, I think. Shit. Oh well.
Nothing's where it ought to be. Heart of the storm.
Got in there. Raging Inferno. Ah.
Vile scum.
Damn. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock already. I might hop off here soon. I gotta go eat some food. I think I want a burrito. See if we get this Rakiatas first, and then I'll jump off. Could be a version of Temporalis just found it this morning. Yeah, I mean, it looked really cool. It looks like a fun build, just like everything raining down. It probably does insane damage, but yeah, if I gotta go fast first and foremost, and then go from there.
lucky day.
What if this is 81? Oh, still not worth anything. Man, them exceptionals really got to be 82, huh? Alright, just run some blue maps. Keep it light, keep it easy. Getting way too late. Have a nice rest of your day / evening. Yes, sir, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and chatting.
Lightning strikes twice.
Now I've said burrito and I'm starving. It's growing. I'm getting hungry and hungry by the second. I am not negative rarity farming right now. No, right now I have 119. But after I clear through the map, I'm using grand projects to jump through for the Rakiatas and I always forget to get the name of it. Garukhans. And since I'm doing that, I reveal a lot of corrupted zones. And so after I go down, 30 tower jumps or so, I'll drop back and I'll do the negative rarity farming. I'll just switch out my gear set. I was doing it a little bit earlier in the video. I don't know what time though.
I must be strong.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Garui. I am the true Nakurama. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Skin goes kind of hard, huh?
What? Why do you reject me?
You.
All I have done in your honor.
I don't know about the helmet yet. I got this. This one is so stupid. That Twitch drop they just gave out. Makes me feel like a furry though. I don't know if I can do it. That one's kind of sick too.
Of the ancestors is mine.
Oh, it's because I'm not letting a shock stack. That's why the damage sucks balls sometimes.
Shipment sent.
I was thinking you're printing bases through Simulacrum. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was talking about it a little earlier too. I was wondering it, since the temple's based on your level, if you hit level 100, if your temple goes to eye level 82, but I don't know. I'm almost certain I saw somebody who had an eye level 81 temple. But I don't know if it can go up to 82. That would be insane. I would stop everything I'm doing to hit level 100 if that was a... Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. I'd stop everything I'm doing to hit level 100 if that was the case. The only downside is you couldn't really control the rarity, because like monsters just get a lot of natural rarity, so you'd be kind of fighting that, but at the same time it's still like a free level 82 zone, right? Like it would be fucking insane. I just don't know how long it would actually take to hit 100 on this game, even if you prioritized it. Fucking might be forever. I have no idea.
Challenge. I must be stronger.
All right, last one though. I gotta go eat some food after this.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know. I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will
That's kind of cool.
people myself.
Actually, I like that. Their colors seem to go together a lot better than. Oh wait, all right. Maybe that. Damn, no Rakiatas. That's alright. I dropped
Come check
right
out
before I logged off. I dropped 2 Garukhans back to back, and then I went and did and the Rakiatas the very next map on the Jade Isles after it. It was insane. Woke up to a quick 70 divine, no big deal. As well as like 50 divine that sold. It was a very nice morning.
Can I help?
But alright, boys. That's it for me. I gotta go eat. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your league's going well. And I'll catch you guys next time I stream. Peace.